Alrighty, looks like we are live. Gonna check the technical stuff and then we will get going. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, we are good to go. Hey guys, River the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to the House of Da Vinci. So we're back. Bad. It's great. We love it. It's wonderful. We're here. Why do I have no connection to Steam? Steam, what the fuck? Wait, why is Steam getting like no connection right now? I just noticed. Steam does that sometimes. It gets weirdness. Not a problem. Single player game, so we're good. Moving on. Continue. We're back at it with the puzzlings. According to the How to Beat, we should be getting through Da Vinci 1 today and getting started on Da Vinci 2. So, yeah. Should be getting near the end here soon. So let's get back to the puzzles. We were in, just to get everybody's, like, brain wired. We're in Da Vinci's workshop. Da Vinci has invented something that is super amazing, but could be used, by evil people, right? For evil purposes. And so he is like hidden it or whatever, and he's on the run, and he's asked us to go to his workshop to make sure the bad guys don't get his thing. And so it's a puzzle game, so we're working our way through his workshop to get all the stuffs, figuring things out. Alright, we got this nifty little tool here that lets us see through things to look at the mechanical parts of it. Alright, let's see. There's that and that. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. We got a key. A forged metal ornament. Okay, I think this is... There doesn't seem to be any sort of... anything to use here. Okay. What is this? Some... I know where this goes. I know exactly where this goes. Wait. Back up. I know where to put this. There's a little thing on the siege engine. Right there. You see it? What? Oh, I have to go closer. Aha! Oh, something's happening. Oh, okay. Great. What exactly does that do for me? Oh, it's a secret. It's like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Where he's got the thing that points. No, not there. This thing. Yeah, it's supposed to like line up with something, isn't it? Let's try this. Oh, I'm hearing music. Does that mean I did something good? It's supposed to line up with something here. Hold on. Let's go the other way. Yeah, it was... I think it was lining up to that wall, yeah? I think that's the point. Like, if you look at it, yeah, it was lining up with that wall. Oh, maybe it's like an aimer. Like the sight for the thing, so I can aim this at the wall and hit something. A little to the left. Or a little to the right, rather. Okay, a little back. Because I see like a crack in the wall there. Trying to line it back up is a pain in the ass. Okay, but you guys see the crack. Hold on. There's like a crack in the wall up here, right? Or am I blind? Am I insane? Am I stupid? I don't know. Cricket. Okay, and fire! Okay, that don't do shit. Well, that was a fucking waste of my time. Thanks, game. So this thing has a sight on it now. Okay, but what does that do for me, bro? What's it supposed to line up to? Maybe the window? Or... See, there's like the light coming in from the window over there. I don't know. Let's text me here. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Sending me things. Let's see. What the fuck is this supposed to line up to? What the fuck are we doing here? The metal arm on the siege tower is obviously a sighting device, but where to aim the siege tower? Okay. No shit. Why even make that a fucking hint, bro? What, do you have like a friggin' 5-year-old playing this game? Yes, that's... Why waste the hint on that? That's not a good hint. That's... Like, I knew that already. That's not telling me anything I didn't already understand. Maybe we aim at the top of the globe? I mean, it lines up perfectly with that. Yeah, maybe if we fire at the globe, it'll work. Okay, or not. What the hell kind of sight is this? Hold on. Like a thing telling me where to aim this thing? No. Try this thing again. Is there anything in here that I'm missing? Because sometimes this game is weird and has things you're missing, but you don't know you're missing. Yeah, you can't do anything in here, really. It's just... whatever. Where would I aim this thing? Well, I can only aim this way somewhere, so... What do we want to aim at? We got ropes going up to nowhere here. Maybe I'm supposed to light the rope on fire? No, the ropes don't really connect to anything. Yay. See, there's like a torch back here. Maybe do that. Maybe we line up, because that torch is unlit. I feel like this needs to help light that torch. Yeah, man. Like something like that, you know? Okay. Try this again. This is why I said we should be finishing this today. I might spend 4 hours not knowing what the fuck is going on. Alright, hint time. This is too convoluted. Use the Ocula Infinitum again. Ah, yes. Because I need to use this, apparently. Oh, okay, you hid the thing over here, so... Alright, back up, watch this. I was looking like this, right? But this fucking thing don't work unless you, like... I was looking all the way over here. There's something up there. But you can't even see the thing on the table without the Ocula... Like, Mm. That's an issue. I think that's an issue that needs to be fixed in subsequent games. Like, I don't want to see this issue ever again, where you give me this Oculus thing. I like the gadget. I think it's a neat idea for the puzzles, is, you know, seeing through things or seeing little hidden markings. That's fun. But limiting it to where it only appears if you look closely at something, that doesn't help. Because back here, I didn't even see that. I didn't go far enough to the right because I didn't think there was anything going on here. There's something going on with the top of that, which, again, I could have swore we aimed that way, but sure. We'll just go ahead and roll it all the way back. Okay, so it can't go all the way. It's got to go back like that. Yeah, so something like that. So we're lighting the thing on fire. I don't think Da Vinci's going to be happy that we're lighting his shit on fire, but we shall see. Nope, I guess we gotta go a little to the right. God, this thing is so sensitive, though, with its gear ratio. Damn it. Oh, I gotta reset this thing every time. Huh? I'm sorry, but what? You tell me to aim over there. I aim over there. Nothing fucking happens. Excuse you? Hold on. Hold on. Let me use the thing over here. Cool, great, wonderful. Do I need to, like, line it up from here somehow? It's lined up, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm off to the right slightly. So we need to go like that. More. Okay, more. I have to be super precise because this game has technical problems when you aren't completely accurate with things. It wants your thing to be in just the right spot. Oh my god. This is convoluted at this point. It's not really a puzzle. It's just aim here. Okay. There are some mannequins. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so we gotta get through here, apparently. Ah, now there's light coming in there. Sweet. Not entirely sure how the, another one of Leonardo's inventions, it allows him to project real images onto a linen screen. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. So it's basically like a frame. Oh, okay, we're moving things. So it's a battle scene, right? And the other one moves things back the other way. Okay, back the horse up. Trying to get the battle scene to look right. Trying to get everybody in frame, is that the idea? Something like that. Oh, okay, so there's a blueprint here. We need that guy to be closer. Like that. Okay, but maybe we have to turn it further. Maybe one has a higher gear ratio than the other. Wait. Oh, okay, it was in the middle, because this thing controls which side you're on. That's why. Okay. Wait, what? So this thing can let us move that out. Then that moves that in. Okay, I think I almost got it. the fuck does this do? Okay, there's a bunch of scribblings here that don't tell me shit. Oh, good. I love not getting to read the note. Like, you wrote a note here of something, and it just doesn't... Did we get it, finally? There we go. Okay. Very touchy. Very touchy. No freebies in the House of Da Vinci. Okay, did we get it? I feel like we have got to be really close to the end of House of Da Vinci 1, because there's no freaking way. Like, we've been doing so much puzzle solving. It's got to be over soon. If you are reading this letter, it means that circumstances did not allow me to come back to the workshop, and that my concerns are confirmed. Great danger confronts not only my latest work, but the knowledge I have gained throughout my entire life. But you must continue. I beg you not to leave the way now. Follow the signs and tracks I've left for you. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're fucking with the sun and the moon. Okay. Another oculum thing, maybe? Okay. Maybe time thing? Yeah, time thing. Okay. Time thing's supposed to tell me what to do. Ah, it's the Vitruvian Man. Okay. There it is. There was an inner and an outer ring. I didn't realize. Okay, we got a cup. Pull the cup out. Yes? No? Cup? Oh, the middle bit turns. There we go. We now have a cup. Up. Well, that's gone. Up. Okay, we are opening the Chamber of Secrets. Great. There's a secret workshop in the secret workshop. Okay. A rock. And some kind of lever. A torch of some sort. That's nifty, isn't it? It's a little flint and stone. Oh, we're grabbing the torch. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Also, I'm going to turn the game up just slightly. Because I checked the previous stream and the game seemed a little on the quiet side. But, I don't know. I don't know. Seems fine, though. Yeah. Audio mixing, always a pain in the ass. I'm in Master Leonardo's garden. He's very cautious, so this place is full of surprises. Well, no shit. Okay. Where in this place is not full of surprises? Da Vinci is an eccentric dude. Okay. Got Reaper with a scythe. Okay, we got a metal tool. And we got a scythe handle. Can I miss anything else here? No, looks fine. Okay. Something going on with the top here. Metal tool? No. Scythe handle? No. Obviously, something's got to go in there. Okay, I'm just kind of memorizing the shape here, so if I see something later that matches the shape, I can utilize it. Okay, that one's like a star point. What do we got going on up here? Anything hidden? No. Anything with time? No. Oh, M-O-R-S, Moors. Okay. So if he says moored, maybe he says something. No. Hmm. Maybe we should go look at his hand. No, I can't really do anything with the hand. It just says Moors. There's a hole up there. That's not gonna fit. Yeah, nothing much gonna work here. Okay, it must be something else in the garden. Can we go by the gate? No, we can't go anywhere else in the garden. Huh. Also, where's the music? The music is just not here this time. I have a scythe handle. And a metal tool of some sort. Looks like he should be holding something. Like his hand's gripping. No, he doesn't want the tool. Huh. I'll just check around with the oculum thingies now. In case I missed something. There's something down here? Yeah, okay, here we go. We got something. A foldable wooden handle. Obviously, those go together. We now have a screwdriver. Okay, yeah, sure, screwdriver. Great. Screwdriver in here. Nope. Maybe we can combine the screwdriver with this. No, of course not. That would make too much sense. Oh, wait. Ah, it turns. Okay. Cool. Now what? Anything here? Because sometimes you gotta mess with these items like that to make them change before they're usable. Nope. Nope. Get rid of that. Nope. Where would I use this? I mean, this looks like a star thing in the middle there. Oh, you spin the thing. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the icon doesn't show up right. Okay, so then that goes there. We can open this. Right. And we get some wooden thing. A wooden shaft. Okay. Is there something we can do with the shaft? No, those don't combine. Okay. Well, the shaft is circular. Maybe you can go in here. No. Oh, you can go up here. Yeah, I'm always cautious about the height thing, because it's like, how are you looking up here and being able to work this? Like, how tall is my character? And twist that off. Okay, we have a key. And then I bet I know what I do with the key. I bet we take the key and we change it. Yeah. Then we complete that key. We use it in here. See, my brain is not so tiny. I mean, it's pretty tiny, but don't question it. I am the smart boy. Let's see. Oh, good. We have a cylinder with rotating letters. Reminds me of the thing they had in the Da Vinci Code. Weird movie, but they had like a little thing that was supposed to be the answer to whatever plot point it was, and you have to put in the right thing, or else the cylinder like releases vinegar into the paper that's inside of it, and it destroys the ink, so you can't read what was written on it. Okay, so I think this should be Moore's, right? Well, whenever we plug this in, because we obviously got to plug this in somewhere for it to work first. Maybe we can combine it with a shaft. No. Okay. We need to put this in something cylindrical. Maybe here? No. Hmm. Maybe he wants to hold this thing. No, see? It says Moors. We know that, but we can't mess with this right now. Okay then. I'm watching a new movie that came out, and he was mentioning how you know, the cinematography in it was interesting. I suppose she thought I'd appreciate that. I'm like, yeah, no, that does sound interesting, but okay. So can we go down here maybe? Oh yeah, with more convoluted puzzles. Okay. Oh, there's letters on the bottom here. There's the thing on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, you gotta look all around in this game. Okay. Nomen ili mors. If I remember correctly on my Latin, nomen ilhi mors. Right. So ili meaning nomen is name, like what you're called. So nomen ili mors. Mors. I don't know the word for mors, but ili. So if I was to say, nomen mihi, whatever fucking name, like Steve, right? The nomen mihi Steve or nomen TB Steve, like they use Marcos a lot in doing those things. But yeah, so basically this means Eli means they are called Moors. Moors probably meaning death of some sort. Let's see. What is the Latin for this? What is the translation, I wonder? Nomen ili mors. Oh, this must be a popular thing. This must be an actual reference to something. Nomen ili mors. His name was Death. Okay, so mors is death. Got it. Right. So then what was the other one? There was, yeah, we did the thing. Sirius, Terra, Lapis Igni. When I look it up, the first thing that comes up is House of Da Vinci. That's funny. The first thing that comes up is fucking game. Star, Earth, Stone, Fire. Okay, so... yeah, so Star, Earth, Stone, and Fire. Right. Gotcha. So Cetus is Star. So Star, Earth, Stone. Lapis is Stone. There we go. Mors. Nominili Mors. His name was Death, which is on the Death statue. And there it is. Yep. Okay. We now have a handle of some sort that we need to take from him. Got some buttons. There we go. Got a big old lever. It's got a square in the bottom. No, yeah, it's not gonna fit. I don't know why I thought that would fit. I just try anything with games like this, because it's like... shit gets convoluted real quick. An ornamental handle. Okay, anything weird about this? Because sometimes there's weird shit. Okay. So obviously there's a pattern here we need to be following. Like his jaw being open, like, hi! My name is Death! It's the goofiest thing, I love it. Like, skeletons where their mandible falls off like that, it's so good. Because it's comical because it's further than the human mouth can actually go. Like, the mouth can't go all the way down like that. It stops because of the tendons. Okay, so there's a pattern here. XX321X. Okay. See this guy got anything down here? Oh, there's some buttons. I see buttons. Oh, okay, so... okay, I think it's supposed to be in order. 1, 2, 2, and 3. Yeah. There we go. Da Vinci really be making some shit. I feel like this game was made simply because somebody watched the Da Vinci Code and wanted to, you know, be in that movie. They were like, fuck it, let's make a thing where we solve our own Da Vinci puzzles. Because that's neat. Oh, here's the shaft. That goes in there. Handle is there. There we go. Full. Not secure enough. Oh, we have to put the little thing over it. There we go. Ah, see, I knew there was something over here. I knew it. An ornamental disc. Okay. We gonna fuck with some shit here? Probably. Okay, so obviously the disc goes in here. And then we can spin some stuff. So obviously we're trying to light up some circles. Maybe. What's the pattern? Oh, the moon's coming out. Oh, that's freaky. That's cool, though. What's the idea? Are they all the same? Or are they supposed to flow the same direction, or what? I'm just spinning this shit randomly. I have no plan here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do we need to involve... yeah, this. Okay, here we go. Does this whole thing spin? Yeah, okay. The whole thing spins. And then you spin it, and it leaves the thing in there. Okay, now I got it. Actually, hold on. Rotate you, spin you back, rotate you, spin you back. There we go. That was convoluted. Let's see. Oh! Okay. Night guy. This can be like a living suit of armor. Like some sort of automaton. I had no idea Leonardo had another secret chamber hidden here. It's lucky he was able to leave me some hints. No shit. Like, that's kind of what hidden chambers are. They're hidden. Alright. Got some buttons on the chest. Is there a mechanism in here of some sort? No. Okay, we got a thing on top of the head. We have the sword. What's up with the sword? Very soft looking sword. Yeah, doesn't look like it's actually sharp at all. So you can look at his head. Yeah, you can look at his head or you can look at his chest. Okay. Can we go this way? Yeah. Ah! Yes. Cages of some sort. Sort of mechanism here. Okay, the controller for the elevator mechanism, which is driven by Leonardo's fireplace hot air actuator. Interesting. Okay, so you get the fireplace going, obviously. What do we use the sword for? This is supposed to be like one of the leads for the game. That's funny. Wait a minute. What if we cut the picture? Ah, man, that would have been cool. Would have been good to get that first try. Let's see, so we could... Something still blocks the gate. What do you mean still blocks the gate? The gate's... There's nothing in the way. Oh, see, you get the arrow pointing up, meaning that's probably blocking it somehow. Or this little turny bit down here. I can't see shit in here. Oh, what do we got going on over here? That looks vaguely blade-shaped. Aha! Is a sneaky. What do we have here? A box of some sort. Some sort of mechanism hidden on this box? No. Time thing? No. It's just a box. It looks like there's a panel here from what I can see. It's like a secret panel. I gotta get closer. Keyhole. Or a key I don't have. Gotta check every angle here. Oh yeah, there's little scratch marks. That's a nice indicator. That's good storytelling with your props. Good visual storytelling. Oh, I see something here. Yeah. See, now I know what to look out for. There's a scrapey here, which means that's gonna move some way. Spring mechanism. Right. Pull you, pull this, get a cross. Alright. A cross-shaped item. Got a small hole. Maybe it goes in here? No. Other side? No, that's a square, not a circle. Oh, okay, no, that does fit. I'm glad I tried it. See, you got a folding key. So can we mess with the key? It's a key that folds. Why would you need a foldable key? Why not just make it a regular key, bro? Doesn't do anything weird. It's just a... Alright. Whatever. Okay, we now have a key. Maybe the key goes on this side. Yep. Come on. Turn, turn, turn. There you go. Ah, come on. Open. Wolf's head. Made of metal. Has 3 pegs. Okay. Ooh, I love puzzles like this. Yeah, slidey puzzles are one of my favorite type of puzzles. Hmm. Okay, they were my favorite type of puzzle, except now I don't know how to do this one. Okay, that one's good this way. This. Yeah, no, it has to finish sitting. You can't do it halfway. Hmm. Okay, it can connect to this one, or that one. So it can't connect to that one. Let's try... No, because if we connect to that corner piece, it's not going to work either. It's going to stop. This might not be the only piece connects here either, but... Yeah, see, those two... These two line up. So something like that, maybe? We get a right angle here. Okay, that doesn't quite fit. I gotta figure out what goes on this left side, because there's only so many options for that. It's not that one. Okay, that one. So it's gotta come right angle down. Like that. Then we need something to go through the middle. That. And then the right angle long there. Uh-oh. I know what I gotta do here. I just gotta get it to where it needs to be. Yeah. Okay, let's move a couple things. I rotated the thing. There we go. That there, that there. Like, I like these puzzles, but they're always a pain in the ass to move around. There has to be a certain sequence you gotta follow to get things where they need to be. Like that. There we go. Then we need this long one up there. Oh, Christ. Okay, we're almost there. That one doesn't fit? Oh, fuck off! Alright, let's be the longer one then. No, because that would fit even less. Oh my god. Conundrum. Okay, so maybe those two, actually. Oh, but then how do you get that? That has to go straight. Oh god, then there's this friggin' angle. I'm seeing something here. My brain's computing. That goes up. Yeah, it needs to connect to that, so... Oh, God. See, I like slidey puzzles. I do. They're fun, but fuck me. Mm. Yeah, this gotta go there. Like that. Maybe. Wait, no. Does that work? No, I think this one's the one I want to go down here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And we want this to go up here so that this can link to that, but that needs to stay where it is. See, now they're on opposite sides of each other. Oh, God, I hate when they do this. Because I know what I'm trying to line up. It's just getting it there that's the pain in the ass. Okay, that's right. God, I wish we were to reset this thing. Doesn't really matter, though. You just slide them until they fit, but... Yeah, still a pain in the ass. So this needs to go there, followed by this one. So we need this to move out of the way real quick. Okay, wait, we're onto something. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. This goes first, that gets followed. No, wait. Backwards. The other way. This has to go up second. Unless we go this way with it. Which could be possible. No, it can't be possible. Because things fucking me here. God, this game hates me. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Now we're here. Now I just need this here. I need that down here. It goes like this. And then it goes like that. And then it goes like this. This just needs to get over there now. Oh, we got it. Okay, Jesus. I knew that pattern. Like, I knew that pattern like 30 moves ago, but... Again, that's why I like the slidey puzzles, because once you see the pattern, you just have to keep moving things until it fits, but it's a pain in the ass until you get it to fit. Getting real sick of these audio problems. Okay, let's see. Strange metal tool. Oh, it's got two little arms on it. Yep. Now what? Don't know. Well, there's a peg here. That's for the wolf head. Right. No. No. Okay. So those don't do shit. That pulls. That pulls up. Strangely shaped object. Oh, cool. You spin it. Now I get a brass cross. The thing about Da Vinci is this isn't just like, oh, find the bits and plug them in like other puzzle games. Leonardo da Vinci was not just an inventor, he was an artist. So what you're doing in this game relates to art as much as it does gadgets and gizmos and invention and such. Okay, there's a button here. Needs a hexagon shape. I don't think I have. Yeah, no, none of this is gonna fit. That's a spring. Okay, got something going on down here, maybe. So when you think about Da Vinci's work, trying to go through his workshop like this, you have to be thinking about his artistry as much as his genius when it comes to like his mechanical genius. We do something here, maybe. Kind of shaped, right? No. Okay, we can't move anything here. We gotta get something going. Maybe we go over to the fireplace. This needs a square bit. You're a circular bit on the bottom. You are a spring of some sort that needs to be slotted into a peg and 2 squares. And you are a diamond point, right? With 4 prongs. So obviously none of that's going to work here. There's something on the side here, but I can't quite look at it. There's something going on down here, but the game's being really touchy and not letting me see the side bit. It's not illuminated, so I think it's the game's way to tell me, like, I'm not supposed to mess with that yet. Okay, can we look at these? No, we gotta operate the pulleys over here. Oh, where am I going? Get back over to the elevator. That looks like a track. It's gonna have some kind of ball roll through here? Looks like it, maybe, yeah. Dude, that just goes to the lever spot. Yeah, nowhere. Doesn't matter where I click on there. Okay, maybe we go back to the knight. The knight might have something to do. He's got a thing on top of his head. I don't think I have something that fits that, though. No, see, you're supposed to open his chest. That's the idea. Here, let's turn on a little time monocle thing that I got. See anything? No? Okay, what about the gadget one? See, there's this going on in here, but I don't have anything that slots in like that. Maybe they could combine in some way. No. Didn't really combine anything. I'm gonna see if there's anything I missed here, because I fiddled with them already, but there might be a second way to fiddle with them now. No. Okay, let's take one more look at this elevator. Triangle, square, 1, 2, 3, 4, like an octagon, looks like, yeah. And we're driven by Leonardo's furnace. Okay, so this thing doesn't work without the fireplace, so there's no point even looking at it. We had to get the fireplace going. Maybe there's gotta be something to do with the painting, right? Ah, they're hiding things in the corner. That's what it is. Part of a mechanism. Okay, we got a loop, a pin, and we got a shelf. Okay. Alright. I think the painting served its purpose. That's about all we're getting out of the painting, yeah? Maybe down here? No. Ah, there we go. Thought so. That gets me a gear. Okay, I think I know what to do with that. Actually, I might combine it. No. There, I just check everything I can when I can, because this game gets convoluted. Yeah, that's what I figured is it would go on there. We can spin it, because that little hole is for your finger to spin the thing. So that unlatches it, so we can now open the fireplace. Yes. What's this? Can't see shit, Captain. Some sort of match? Some sort of fire starter. Okay. So we put the spring in here? No. Something goes in here. Weird shape. Something cylindrical like a test tube. And then you light it on fire. That's got 3 prongs. Maybe that'll... Nope. Just test things till they work. That didn't get us much farther. I mean, we're in the fireplace now, so that's good, but... Other than that, not so much. See, there's 3 little bits here. I don't know if they were... I think those were with the lock, but I think these were the lock. I don't know, man. Ah, see, there's something here. Right, so you gotta spin that somehow. I think I can move the kindling back and forth. Nice. Okay. So yeah, obviously we gotta put something on this. I don't have anything that goes on that. Everything... The game could also be just touchy, because sometimes that happens. So you can't go to the side of this at all. Nothing to mess with there. Maybe there's something up down here. No, because there's... It's all blocked. I can't do anything with this. Can I check? Nope. If I click that, I just go to the elevator. Let's see. Give me something. How is this connected anyway? Are these corners supposed to be... God damn it. No, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm trying to see closer on this. So there is a hole. There's something here. Ooh, it's different. What are you? I can't interact with this. So it's got to open up somehow. What about this thing? No, we still don't have anything for that. It's the same stuff we had before. See, there's like a hole in this. So these, I think, are supposed to come down and fit into those holes. Let's see. And we got this, but that doesn't do shit. See, and that's a 3-pronged hole. That doesn't do anything for me. See, there's like 3 little bits to it. Okay, I think, I mean, I have so much stuff to work with, and yet nothing works. Okay, tell you what. What's the game saying? Something tells me I should examine the sitting knight. Okay, yeah, I fucking did that, and nothing looked like it could go to anything, but okay. Should examine the knight more closely. Yeah, how much closer you want, bro? I literally examined every part of him. I'm using both of these. I'm not seeing nothing. I go up here. There's nothing. None of these fit. I've tried all these already. So the game can just get bent on that one. I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Examine the night more closely. What a great fucking hint, bro. As if I haven't done that already. Maybe this thing fits that? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. You guys saw the bottom of this, right? It doesn't even look like it would fit on that. Like, it's vaguely circular, yes, but it doesn't look like it even lines up cleanly. Whatever. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like something where... No, it's just... Yeah, wooden base thing. That's for the lighter. Okay, so we gotta get the night moving, obviously. So we need a gear there. I think put the spring in here. What was the game saying? The game was saying something. Apparently missing a part in the mechanism. Okay. But this needs to be combined with something else. Maybe the spring? Yeah. Still incomplete. Maybe the cross? Oh, hold on. Gotta tighten it. There you go. Spring-powered lighter, huh? I think it took people that long to figure out lighters and things, you know? Like, I'm talking like pre-layer fluid, like something as simple as a metal match that just, you can click and it'll strike the flint for you. I think shit like that got invented because people were just lazy. Like, Da Vinci would just come into his house and be like, God damn it, it's cold in here, and I don't want to have to try and fucking knock the stones together. You know? Fuck it, I'll just make this thing. I suppose that's what happens when you don't have mass production. So that's why you can move back and forth. You light it here. Okay, is it not in the right spot? Can it be over here or over there? Okay, there we go. It's just being very touchy yet again. Okay. So the heat turns the blades. The blade turns the cogs, turning on the suspension. This room holds more secrets than I previously thought. Well, no, I knew there was more secrets. It's fucking House Da Vinci. There's secrets everywhere. Okay, what is this? We spin. A wooden pulley. Okay, well, that would probably go on the night. So we got a note here. Ooh, that camera flying. Oh, they made my stomach flip. Suspicious happenings surround me. Both the guards and my servants have fled, and I have chosen to escape rather than giving them that which is most valuable. You must be vigilant as well. A strange performance of late has begun, in which we both play our roles unwillingly. I deeply regret having made you a part of this. I was hoping that my security measures would suffice, but I was mistaken. Now there is no way back. They will no longer allow you to escape. Still, a small flame of hope flickers. I hope you found what I concealed for you beneath the bust in the library. Otherwise, our attempts to reverse fate will not succeed. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay. So yeah, the bus, he's talking about the Oculus thing. This thing. Okay, what do we got going on here? Oh god, don't tell me it's logic puzzle of some sort. Looks like it's missing one. Yeah, it's got a blue one, a green one, a red one. No, okay, no, maybe not. Perhaps I am an idiot. Yeah, it's missing this part, though. So we gotta find that somewhere. Got like a coffee maker over here, basically. Looks like it. I started taking the pump. I wonder what it's for. Before I start pumping, I need to mount something on the pump line. Okay. Right, back up a little. Can we look at this side now? Yeah. I've been wanting to look at this for a minute. So that's got something to do with this whole assembly. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a... Yeah, see, I told you there's some kind of ball or something that's going to go up here on this track. Okay. Screen's lock seems to be missing its controller. Right. Okay, and then we got this little gear bit down here. I'll find somewhere to put goddamn freaking cross eventually. It's so, yeah. I see a thing in the corner, but it's not lit up yet, so I can't get it. There's a little secret note, one of the achievement things to find. Okay. Right. Okay, back to the night. Back to the night. Now we have a little wheel for him. There we go. Turn him on. So we have us an automaton. Moves all by itself. Okay then. Right. So he was sitting on a button, it looks like. He's still got that thing on top of his head I gotta figure out. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Sometimes this game hides shit from me. Nope, okay. Alright, moving on. Back in here. I have no idea what that did. There's a little drawer here, though. Nope, can't do anything with the drawer. Okay. Right, let's try the elevator now, maybe? Get a little winch thing. Cover the elevator mechanism, which is driven by Leonardo's fireplace. Okay, what the fuck is the game getting at here? I should now examine the throne. I fucking tried to, and you wouldn't let me. I literally clicked all over the fucking thing. Yeah, see, I can look at the knight. I can't look at the throne. Cool, keep showing me the knight. That's not what I need. Okay, so you have to come around here and click the... Okay. Oh, this game on the technical side of things for the UI is a little bit touchy sometimes. Not super great. Hopefully they fix that in the next games where it just shit works, you know? Because here, I feel like I'm clicking shit and it's not super precise. Okay. Some kind of triangular thing. Maybe fit in there? No. Okay, maybe the elevator then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, move that one. So now we got the first cage up. Okay. We have a hole of some sort. It's got something to do with the side thing. So that changes the number. Yeah, I didn't do shit. There's this thing too. Doesn't quite go all the way, does it? Five, 6, 7, 8, 1. Okay, so there's 8 possible things here. Not getting it, boys. Got 8 on the side here. Okay, is there something on the back side maybe? No, not that. Maybe something on the back. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I guess there's nothing. There must be nothing on the back, because I can't click over to this area at all. Okay. Still have this cross. I have no idea what to do with the cross, man. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around with this thing on my face for a while. Maybe something will pop up. Oh, that's right. This thing. Right, I forgot about this. Yeah. There's this, but this doesn't connect to anything either. What's the game saying? On the left side of the tomb, there's some kind of control device with a serpentine groove running along it. I'll need to manipulate it somehow. No fucking shit, Sherlock. What was I just doing? These are the dumbest hints, because they're not actually hints. They're just, hey, did you look at this part? Like, yes, I know, I'm not fucking, like, I'm not a child. I know how this works. I get it. Okay, what the fuck is this? Maybe this could go in here? No, of course not. Yeah. Why does nothing ever fit anywhere in this game, I swear? Like, we've had this cross for a minute, with this brass cross, and it goes absolutely nowhere. I don't get it. No, not the note. Okay, does this spin somehow? Is that the idea? Well, you gotta have the other piece. We don't have the other piece right now for this. So obviously we're trying to make this corner green, this corner red, this corner yellow, and this corner blue. That's what the game's trying to tell me, but, you know, I mean, I can't do that because I don't have the piece. If I don't have the piece, then I don't have the piece. Manipulate it somehow, okay? So am I supposed to just fucking guess at this, or... Oh, okay, the magical hidden gear bullshit, right? Okay, so that opens that one. Which one opens the first one? Okay, that one opens that one. Here, let's just get all of them out of the way. We'll do that. Okay, they are all out of the way except the first one, or did I get it? Oh, they're not supposed to be out of the way. They're part of the track. Okay, we have to put them back. Okay, so we gotta put everything back. That's why it doesn't move, because I moved the track by spinning that the first time. God, and like, none of them even line up to the correct numbers. Oh my god, I can't believe I tried spinning all these. I feel like some of these were already set. I didn't spin them. But some of them I definitely did. I was trying anything. There you go. Holy shit. That took a while. Oh, good. Now we have a wooden tower of some sort. Finally, the brass cross. It goes on top of the chapel. Right, because it's like a chapel. Okay. Like a steeple, you know. Okay, I'm checking this, make sure. Yeah, see, they're always hiding shit. They're always hiding more shit. Give me that. What's back here? What are you doing? Okay. Can't mess with it anymore, so I must have done it right. We're taking the cogwheel. Okay. Alright, so I'll just keep that. And that's mine now. Oh, I got this thing. This must be for the other lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. What? Oh no, that's octagon. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm a fool. Yeah, and this is not gonna fit either. Yeah, because that's a hexagon. That wouldn't fit that. Oh yeah, see, we pull this. Yep, you gotta pull it. Pull it. Pull it. That is the octagonal shape. I was right, it was the thing. I mean, there's not much else it could have been. But yeah. Lever number 2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Taking a while, though. God, we've already been at this for like an hour. But like I said, this is probably the end of the game. That's why it's so freaking difficult. There's so many puzzles to do now because the game knows that I'm comfortable with solving puzzles. So obviously we just spin this around. It's not complicated. Oh, it's a fleur-de-lis. Okay. Gotcha. There's another steeple. Right. Okay, so there's a gear there with 4 prongs. Here it goes to the top of this. No, that'd make too much sense. Oh, here we go. That's what, 13? We have to add up 13 here. Or no, that's... Yeah, it's 13. 13, 12, 11, 10. Right? Is it 13? Yeah, 10 plus 3, 13, right? 10. Yeah, so 13, 12, 11, 10. Right. Oh, we're trying to reduce the number. There's a 1 down here. We have to go from 13 to 1. Okay. One X. That's 6. Six and... No, wait. That's 9. 1X is 9, right? If you don't know Roman numerals and Latin, this game can get real confusing real fast. Let's see. 8, right? We know that's 8. That's 9. Okay. So that's how this would be. So that's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Maybe we're trying to line up all the ones? No, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, we're like moving from 1 to 13. That's the idea. Maybe it's like prime numbers or something. It's like, how do you get from 1 to 13 by having 4 intervals in between? 4 even intervals. 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 13. No, because I was jumping by 2. Well, 1 to 3, that's a 2 difference. 3 to 5, that's a 2 difference. So maybe go 1 more. So the difference here is a 3 difference. So 1 to 4. 4 goes to 7. Right, that's 7? Yeah. 4 to 7. 7 to... No, that's 7, 8. Okay, hold on. We start at 1. Then we get 4. Right, let's start with 3. Make this simpler on myself. 1, 3, 5. Wait, if that's 5, why is that 7? Something's wrong here. Okay, so in Roman numerals, you count up to the right and down to the left. That's why in modern mathematics, we actually have the number line where if you go left, you go into negative numbers, and if you go right, you go into positive numbers, because that's how they first displayed mathematics back in the day. It was that. Also, fun fact, something I didn't know until I Googled it, because I graduated like 2 years ago from college, and I was like, why the fuck are we always wearing these robes and caps and shit? Apparently, it is a tradition to honor basically the fathers of mathematics, the Arabs. So there were some, back in the day, the Arabs were like when their empires were huge and they were like the most advanced culture at the time before the Romans. They had big like the Ottoman empires and things like that, and so they had advanced mathematics and things before they turned to theology, which is so fucking depressing to think about. And it's not like they did it because different people or whatever. Like, no, like all humanity in every culture eventually has some sort of religious indoctrination foisted upon them, right? Where you get, I mean, even the Greeks, right? The Greeks were held back by the same thing, where they had the whole gods and whatever. And again, religion, just population control. It's none of those people believed what they were like. There is no religious person on the planet who actually believes what they're saying. Because think of it this way. Think of the logic of this, right? We look at the pantheon of gods as very silly, right? The Roman gods, the Egyptian gods, there's a god of the wind and a god of the sun and a god that moves the moon across the sky and whatever, right? And we rightfully look at that and go, "Oh, how quaint. The ancient people tried to describe the world," right? Okay. So why the fuck are the monotheistic religions treated any differently? Why are they respected in any way? Even though belief has dropped off very sharply in the last couple decades. Because people are like, fuck this, that's dumb, we live in an age of science and reason. Well, we did leave it, we lived in an age of science and reason, I should say, until the second dark ages started with the advent of the internet, and now every idiot can spew lies constantly. Pain in the ass. But yeah, no, it's that's the thing, is that's how they used to dress their engineers and mathematicians and things. Which is pretty neat to think about. Yeah. Yeah, that's something's wrong here because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be 6. It jumps to 7. It should be 5. It should be VI, which is 6. There's no 6. So there's no 6, but there is an 8 and there's a 9. The reason for this to look like this instead of like 3 dashes is because this is going into 10. And so since the left side is on 10, just in case anybody forgot how Roman numerals work, but 10 minus 1, because it's on the left, so it goes down, you're going down 1 under 10, so it's 9. And then x, and then xi, you're going 1 over 10, so that's 11, right? Okay, so we have everything except a 6. Why don't we have a 6? What's he getting at? Alright, let's start at 1, reset this. Start real simple. See, this is the type of thing where spinning it is fun, like the first time, but then when I'm trying to move things around, clicking it should just make it go left or right, you know? Like, that should be the thing, is it should just click. Even if it just circles it around. If I choose to pull it, I can go left or right, but if I just click, it'll go up in increments of 1, you know? I don't know. So, yeah, we're trying to match 1 to 13, and there's no 6. So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Right. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 13, so that's a difference of 8. Okay. So we need to add, if we add 2 to every increment, that takes care of the remainder. But we can't add 2 to these increments because this would be 4, 5. That's supposed to be 4, so we add 2 there, that becomes 6. There is no 6. Right? Maybe we're trying to add them. Maybe we're trying to achieve 14 with smaller increments. Right. Maybe that's what we're doing. I'm just trying to think what the best way is to approach this. Let's see. So 1 into... If we added 2 here, that wouldn't work. So we go 1 to 5? We go 1 to 5. So that's a 4 difference. 4 difference here would be 9. That'd be too much. A 3 difference then, maybe? Maybe we go 1 to 4. Then that's 7. That's 11. That'd be 13. Or 14, rather. But there's no 14 on here. Yeah, because it'd be like 3, and then add another 3, and then add another 3. You go from 9, you go to 11. Or no, that'd be 2. Yeah, so that's not going to work either. Start with a 3. So we go 2. Right, and then we add 2. I think we tried this before, didn't we? 2. Okay, 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. That doesn't seem to do anything. Like I said, maybe we're trying to give it 14. So we can't do that because reasons. Right. So this would be 14, but that doesn't work. So we need to spread it out more. Change this one by an increment. Change that one down. Change this one up and this one up. So now that's 12. So that would be 14, because that's 12 and 2. So 12 and 1 would be 13, and then one of these counts. So we take it to 11? What's the game getting at here? Wood tile on the right side has windows on it showing numbers. They need to be changed to the correct settings. Okay, but what's the fucking correct... What's the point of the first hint? That's starting to annoy me, is... Yeah, it's telling you the obvious thing. The thing in front of your face. Like, bro, yes, I get it. I know. The thing on the tower. I've been staring at this. I've been diddling the numbers, alright? Okay, so what the fuck is this gonna be? I don't even know. What am I supposed to do with this cogwheel? Can't think of anywhere I need to put this right now. Maybe down here? No, see, that didn't work. But yeah, worth a try. Everything's worth a try when you're in Da Vinci land. Okay, yeah, so back to this. I'm trying to... I just can't understand if we're supposed to be doing the difference or not. Let's see, so... How would we even tell this the incremental... Like, there is no incremental difference between 1 and 13. There's no way you can use 4 segments to get there, right? I'm trying to think, like 4 even segments that exist between 1 and 13. Well, the difference between 1 and 13 is 12. Maybe they're all 3? No, it doesn't do anything. I mean, we could just do this the really hard way and start doing permutations. I mean, what would be the possible permutations of a 4-digit code? Number of potential solutions to 4-digit combinations. How many are there? How many combinations are there to a 4-digit lock? Let's see. Can a random 4-digit code involving 110 different characters also be brute forced? Okay. Because I'm thinking about just brute forcing this fucking thing, but I think there's like thousands of combos, right? Because you would have to go 1 1 1 1. You have to go 1 1 1 1, 1 1 1 2, 1 1 1 3, 1 1 1 4. You'd have to exhaust the last line, exhaust the next line, and the next line after that, and the next line after that. It's just so many. Okay, if it is kind of locked that I'm thinking of with 10 numbered push buttons to press. Okay. Yeah, for a 4-digit lock, the first digit can be any number 0 to 9, 10 possible values. The second digit can be any number 0 to 9 with 10 possible values. So basically each one's worth 4. So what you do for the equation is you take the possible entries, right? So there are 1 through 13 minus 6, or minus 1 number. So 13 minus 1, 12. So there's 12 possible numbers on each of these, so that's 12 to the 4th power. Meaning it goes in the thousands. There is no way to brute force a lock like this. I mean, you could get lucky and hit the right one, but it would be pure luck. There's no way to actually... The time requirement for brute forcing this would be ridiculous. Okay. What is the game getting at? What's the logic here? I can change the number of side winners to complete a numeric series hinted at by the fixed numbers. I know this already! What the f... Why are you giving such bad hints? I only click this if I'm actually genuinely stuck. I don't just click this on a fucking whim to get through the game. Like... Oh my god, I'm just trying to figure out what the thing... Okay, so it goes from here to there. I can change numbers to the other to complete a numeric series hinted at by the fixed numbers. Okay, a numeric series. A numeric series from 1 to 13. Yes, we already know this is what we're trying to do. The question is how? How do you want this? Do you want it to jump through certain intervals or what? Okay, so we can go 7, and then we go 9, but that's not going to line up. Because it'd be like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 13. That's too big of a gap. So maybe we gotta get to 10. Maybe go 1 for that. Like, we go 3 up. So we go 4, 7, 10? Yeah, it'd be 4, 7, 10. So that'd be even worse, actually, because it would overshoot it too much, yeah. Yeah, you were at 9, you were at 7, 5, and 3. Okay. At least I know I'm on the right track according to the game. Is there like a thing that tells me this? Wow. Way to give away the solution. So, let me get this straight. You weren't smart enough to draw on here on this model somewhere the indicative reasoning. So instead you just relied on your... I don't mind this gadget, but I think the devs are overusing it. Because it's really, like, yes, I get it. The number's ascending, cool. And it's saying this should be set to 3, basically. Like, that's what you need. You need, like, one part of it. Because it's basically a cipher. You have to have one part of it to understand the rest of it, or else you might as well just be guessing like I was. So that needs to be a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5? That's not, of course, that's not going to work. That would make too much sense. I mean, it makes no sense. But, like, this is saying 3 on this side of the thing. There's 3 on that side. Does it say anything on the other side? No, of course not. That'd make too much sense. 3, let me guess. When I click this, it's going to say, I should set it to 3. Maybe I should inspect the tower using the Oculi Infinitum. I just did that 2 seconds ago! How is this hint supposed to help me? Like, I don't care about spoilers at this point. I want to be done with your dumb, convoluted puzzle that you think is really cute and nifty. This is not. This isn't intelligent. You're just blocking me for no reason. This is a bad puzzle. Because it says 3 here. It's like 3. So that's got to be 3. So how do we get... for that there? Maybe we just go like down to 1 again. Go back to 1. Go back to 1. So if that's a 3, that has to be 3 in between. Then you need to go from 1 to 3. Well, the only thing in between is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. And then 3 into 13, we're missing 10. So we need 2 5s. Because 3 to 5 is 8. 8 to 5 is 13. You would fucking think, right? Again, you're showing the arrow pointing up. So this would be 1 plus 2 is 3. Well, I guess maybe it's adding them incrementally upward. So whatever 1 is has to add to this. So 1 to 1 is 2. 2 to 3, 5. 5 plus 2 is 7. And then 7 plus 6 would be 13, but there is no 6. There is no 6. So maybe it goes lower on the top. So we go 2, 5. So we're starting at 5, basically. That's as low as we can get it. Or maybe we start higher at the top and then lower at the top. Because we're adding 2. Maybe we need to get to 11. So maybe we do... Well, okay, what's 11 minus 4? Because 1 and 3, right? 11 minus 4 is... Fuck, dude, simple math. My brain is fried. That reminds me, I gotta do my Duolingo stuff later. Because I'm learning math on there. Well, not learning math, I'm like refreshing math. This is why, because my brain immediately is fried and I can't do 11 minus 4. It's fucking 7. Okay, so we need a 7 in here to make this 11. And then 11, 12, 13. So we do a 7? Alright, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm certain the number at the top of the tower should be 8. What do you mean the number at the top of the tower should be 8? That's not 8. Do you guys... Do they mean this? They mean this should be 8. Because 5 and 3 is 8. That's 10 and 3. Please tell me you guys did not fuck up Roman numerals. And no, there's no way. There's no way you fucked up Roman numerals that badly. Okay, this should be 3. Why would this be 8? So what's the difference between 13 and 8? 5? Right? Yeah. So what's the difference between 8 and 3? 5. Okay. What's the difference between 1 and 3? 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Is that even based on, like, prime numbers or anything? If I type that into Google, am I going to find something that makes sense, or is this... 1... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. That better be like prime numbers or some shit. It's the Fibonacci sequence. That's what they're getting at. Why would you use the Why would there be the Fibonacci sequence in this? Like, just because it's adjacent to Da Vinci does not make... It's Fibonacci sequence. It's not Da Vinci sequence. That's not even, like, a reference to anything. The Fibonacci sequence, by the way, for what people don't know, it's a thing in mathematics. It's a sequence of numbers, right? It's also referred to as the golden ratio in art. There's a thing where you can draw lines through certain art, like... Art based on the golden ratio is by definition perfect. It has perfect symmetry in its composition because it has this swirling. Here, let me demonstrate. So it's supposed to be the Fibonacci, because they're getting it like Da Vinci was a painter and he used the Fibonacci sequence in some of his pieces and whatever, right? So the Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each element is the sum of two elements that precede it. So I was right. I was already doing it, but the game was just being fucking weird about it, right? Can you imagine the math nerds that play this game and then they're like, oh, hey, 1 and 13 must be the Fibonacci sequence and get it in 3 seconds because they're dorks? Like, bro, why would I even... Who the fuck would just randomly think of the Fibonacci sequence for that? That's so bad, bro. Like, there's not even, like, a note. Like, wouldn't you just put a note in the room or something? Like, wouldn't it have made more sense that the painting over the fireplace was a signed portrait of Fibonacci? You know, wouldn't that make more sense? Or, like, there's, like, a little note stuck to it, and it's a picture of Fibonacci. Or like, you could have put a plaque. You could have put a plaque on the bottom of the painting that said, you know, it could have been Fibonacci. And you could have just said, you know, to my friend, my thanks to, you know, Fibonacci and his sequence, you know? Something, anything to hint at that, because that was, like, wasting my fucking time for no reason. But no, so the Fibonacci sequence is this thing. So Fibonacci, he was this Italian mathematician. When the fuck was he born? He was born around 1170, right? So he came before Da Vinci. So he comes up with this thing in mathematics. So he was born around the time that mathematics really started to pop off. And he comes up with this idea, the Fibonacci sequence, right? You know, as any inventor, he names it after himself. So this thing, it starts at like 1 and it jumps up exponentially. It goes higher. It's the sum of the previous thing. So 1 plus nothing, right? It starts at 1, therefore 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus... And then 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 plus 8, 21, so on. So you see this thing. This is the golden ratio, the golden spiral, the Fibonacci spiral, the Fibonacci sequence. There's a lot of different things. In art, it's known as the golden ratio, right? The Fibonacci sequence in art. So there's like certain art pieces that the reason they work is if you overlay them with the Fibonacci sequence, whether the artist was conscious of the Fibonacci sequence or not, it's called the perfect ratio. It's the golden ratio. It's basically the natural building block of composition, right? It's what everything in the world tends to derive from, is this spiral. Now, you can't just overlay it on anything and have it make sense, but there's a lot you can do. Like the creation of Adam, when you look at this, if you put the Fibonacci sequence starting at God's head, then you get the Fibonacci sequence starts with the viewer's eye drawn here. Why? Look at the rest of the painting, right? The first place you draw is straight to God. Why? Red contrasting to blue, red becomes the brightest thing in the frame. So your eye, that's how... This is way before anybody knew anything about psychology, right? When they did studies on humans way later, when psychology became a thing and they started actually dissecting brains and looking at neurons and shit, they figured out that humans just respond to light, color, movement in certain ways. That's why a rule in film is that the way it goes is there's an order to it. The audience will naturally, right, for directing eye line to get people to look at the right part of the frame you want them to, you have to consider not only movement but also color, because you default to whatever's the brightest thing in the scene. So if you're trying to look at my image, you're probably looking at this because the saturation level of this is higher than anything else in the frame. Everything else around it is a desaturated white or gray. This has a lot of bright saturation to it. So saturated things, bright colors, draw the eye in, right? The thing is, then if something's moving, the brain looks at that and goes, oh, pay attention to the moving thing, right? Because it's moving. It might be important. It might be dangerous. It might be a friend in trouble. You don't know. You know, it might be something falling out of a tree. This goes back to like lizard brain thousands of years ago. Oh my god, I can't believe it was the Fibonacci sequence. Damn you, Fibonacci! Okay. But yeah, that's the thing, is so it's linked to our lower brain, basically. And we don't even realize it. You might look at a painting and go, wow, that's a nice painting. You can't even put into words why. But there's something in it. It's your brain is releasing chemicals in a certain way and reacting in a certain way. Like, you got some of these, like to play around with the Fibonacci, Girl in a Yellow Turban, right? That is by, I believe, Rembrandt. Should be Rembrandt, yes. Girl in Yellow Turban or Girl in Yellow Hat painting. The painting, jackass. I don't want 5 million other things yet. Oh, no, it was Vermeer. Sorry. The high realists are hard to tell apart when you're thinking of them at first glance. Because, like, Vermeer is, like, he does a lot of this. He was a Dutch painter. And then there was, I believe he was Dutch. And then there was Rembrandt, right? So Rembrandt's painting, I like Rembrandt a lot. So you can look at a glance, it's in the lighting where it really differs. But it's because they're both high realist. It's sort of the difference between a shonen anime, right? And then like a Studio Ghibli anime. They're both anime. When you glance at if you glanced at a frame, you would, if you look at them side by side, you'd be like, oh, they're both anime. Okay, yes. But what's different between them, right? You have to look at the little differences as to what's what differentiates the art style. Oh my god. Okay, so all this just to open a drawer. Pain in my tuchus. Okay, what do we get? We got some kind of little thing. Part of Da Vinci's model. Okay, so let's go on top. Yes. So that clicks in. We get another part. Hexagon. Okay. Obviously, I ain't going on the back. Maybe it goes into here. That's a hexagon. Nope. I'll go fuck myself. I swear to God. Hey, we go through all this torment, right? And now we're just met with yet another piece that's fucking me over. I swear, dude. Okay, these do not connect in any way. This thing's got like a 4-point on the back. I just don't know where to put that. What's this thing on the bottom? You guys seen this little latch? You know. Where would I put the... Do I do something with this? Yeah, okay, you're supposed to twist it. And that makes it the star pattern. Okay. That's pretty nifty. Yeah. So you always gotta remember to check in this game. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next games, is if I'm stuck with an item, the item probably isn't fully utilized yet. Ah, open. Jesus. The interface, little clunky. Item found, wooden cylinder. Okay. Anything I can do with it. Every time I get an item now, I'm gonna check it over. So this has a hexagon, right? Like, it has to go in the hexagon hole. There's no way. There's no way we... Oh my god, how? No, that can't be right. There has to be something I'm missing here. Yeah, see, there's a button. There's a button. It goes up. It's like a finger. What the fuck? It's a crank. Okay, it's a hexagon crank now. Yes, finally. I've been staring at this stupid hexagon hole for like an hour. It's been driving me insane. I just wanted to get it done with. Oh god, what is this now? Great. Now we gotta move things around. 1, 2, 3. What are we spelling? A, B, C, D, E, F. So we must be trying to go in sequence here. So A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Alright, so hold the fucking phone here. We just went from, do you know the Fibonacci sequence, to, do you know your ABCs? There is a serious, like, change in difficulty between these puzzles. What the fuck? Like, I'm not mad. But still, it's like, bro, what do you mean? It's so silly. Okay. Wow. Did we get it? We got it? Alright. Finally, we found this piece. Give me that. Quartet medallion. And some sort of jar. Empty flask. This down here. There's a sneaky. Okay, so that's a corner, that's a corner. Oh, goddamn genius. I like that we went from Fibonacci sequence that I could not think of to slide this button here. That's basically what this next section was. It's just sliding buttons. It's not even complex. Yeah, this is literally just slide things around until they fit. It's not complex at all. Okay. We got that. Get this. This thing up here. So where are we trying to go with this? Which one goes where here? I guess we're just trying to get one into each. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, it does. Okay. Maybe. Or maybe the game is just not working for me here. Hold on, let me check the thing. Yep, thought so. Okay, so Delta does go down there. This one does go up here, but the game's being real fucking finicky about it. Oh, is it getting blocked by that? Really? That's dumb. I think it would have just pushed it out of the way for me instead of confusing the crap out of me. Okay, and we get this cylinder. Metal cylinder with rings needs to be combined with something. Something which I do not have. Okay, now we can go get this one done. Beaker. The beaker in there? No. The beaker on here, maybe. There you go. Okay, that locks in. And then this goes there. Here we go. Logic puzzle, swapping things. This doesn't look too hard. Famous last words. Okay, those ones are set. Easy. Fucking light work, boys. Let's go. Aight. We got that. Got a drawer open up top. What's these? We got some sort of valve mechanism. Is there a way to open this? Is there a way to change it? Do something with it? Fondle it in some way? No. Okay. Esteemed Master, with great concern we have learned that you are devoting yourself to other, less beneficial research. We must therefore command you. You are ordered to cease these activities unconditionally, else provide us with a satisfactory explanation. Otherwise, you will only bring upon yourself our severe indignation. I have no idea what that says. Clan? Or something? Safan? John? I don't know. Stefan? Saffron? No freaking clue. Okay, what's in this drawer? We got some kind of a weight-shaped tool. Alright. Yeah, sure thing. So we're gonna just pull all these out. No, we're gonna pull all these out. I'm gonna rotate it. Pull, pull, rotate, and pull. Yes? What? Oh, the one on the back end. Okay, they're all out now. Now what? Where do we want them all in? Well, that one's out. So all of them must need to come out. Rotation. Maybe there's like a button in the top. Yeah, they're all out except this one. That one's in. Eh? To fill the empty plastic, you insert something into the socket above it. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, we can insert these all day, but nothing changes. You must pull these out, right? Maybe only certain ones need to come out. What? We need to mount something on the pipeline. Well, we want to put the flask in there, but we need the flask to be filled. To get the flask filled, we gotta put something in here. Let's see. Hang on, maybe there's something to this we still gotta do. Well, this is incomplete. But you can see it's square, so obviously there's something we gotta do here. Oh, wait. That's the same shape as the flask thing. Hold the phone. Yeah, it's like the same shape. There you go. What? We have like multiple valves here and none of it's opening it. Well, there's only 3 things, so there's only a couple positions this could be in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It went in like this. 3, 2, 1. There's this thing. No. Maybe this thing. Ah, yeah, see, we got time things supposed to tell us what to do. Okay, short one. Big one. There we go. So I almost had it. That was close. So now we can do the pump. Now we pump it. Come on. There we go. Jesus, pain in the ass. I wonder what it's for. I don't fucking know. Get closer. Another latch job here. We basically need a bigger version of the fire starter. Great, this didn't help at all. We gotta discover Da Vinci's magical goo here. What the fuck? Maybe this needs to be set up for this? Maybe we can take this out. Ah, we can steal it. Yeah, we need the spring again. Okay, it's not a bigger version, it's the same version. Yeah. Could have swore that looks smaller in the fireplace, but eh. Whatever. Okay. We have an ornament head. So this goes in that, maybe? That's no. It looks like that goes in that. There you go. Yeah, we got the lever. Okay. Back over to the elevator. This has to be the final plate. There's no... I can't even imagine what kind of puzzle they would try to come up with in the next room. Like, they have to be out of ideas, right? Like, there's no fucking way that there's going to be yet another puzzle in the next room. This game had taken a minute. To be fair, we played like 2 hours last time and 2 hours this time, so we're just now getting to the point where the game said, like, yeah, it'd take like 4 or 5 hours, so... That's what I'm saying, it's gotta be close. Ah! This thing finally opened. Sweet. All that to push a button? Oh, it's a timed thing. I'm sorry, I feel like I could have found a stick and just pushed that button. Gimme. Now it's got a button inside a button. Up. Here comes the church. Okay, so that's why you couldn't just push a button. The church wouldn't fit in the thing. It wouldn't allow it to go up. We have the church. We have a steeple, but we don't have a... Yeah, we got a topper, but no bell tower. Oh, there's a little door. Hello, little door. Oh, it slides. What's happening? Oh, it's getting taller. Okay. Sure. We don't have a wheel here. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get a wheel for that side. Okay, what about this side? Anything on the back? Oh, it looks to be some sort of small figure stand. Maybe it's like a the Pope. See something here. Yeah, something on this side. No, other side. Okay, well. What's going on over here? Anything important? No. Small hole of some sort on the front. Yeah, there's a thing right there. There's a thing right there. Let me investigate it, damn it. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Every time I click this, it just takes me to the other side. Maybe we can get it from this side? No. Hmm. No, that's not what I wanted. See, this one's missing stairs. It doesn't have stairs like the other ones. Got a bar in the way. I'm thinking that's what the button's for. Like, you put the stairs on, it unlatches that. Okay, so we need stairs. Do any of these stairs come off? No, of course not. That would make too much sense. Is there anything that pops up here? Anything correct? No. Okay. Gear ratios, maybe? Nope. Okay, we gotta do something over here. I mean, we could spin these all day, but they're not gonna help with anything. There you go. This needs to go through there. But I don't have a wheel. I mean, I have this thing, but this thing doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna start this thing. One upper wall of the model is richly ornamented. Is something hiding there in plain sight? I mean, this side? One of these things is not like the other. This one. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, see, there's the stairs. That's what I was trying to find. I'm like, where the fuck are the stairs? I knew there had to be something up with that, but this game has fried my brain. It's so convoluted sometimes that I can't even begin to think logically anymore. I think one way, the friggin' game goes another way. Okay, now we're on the right track. There we are. Okay, so that'll open the other side. Yeah, here we go. What about that side? Okay, nothing going on there. This looks like the controller for the other thing, because it's red and black. The other thing's red and black as well. Supposed to do something here? Okay, yeah, we gotta get closer. That's one thing that I really hope they fix in the next games is, like, indicating where you're supposed to zoom in somewhere. Like, the double click's fine. It's just... Maybe have an option for visually, like, hey, this area can be zoomed in on, have a little bit of sparkles around it or something. You know, just... Because I'm dumb, man. I need a little help here. I don't think it takes away anything from the game to do that, you know? Okay, move that, move that, move this. Get this one out of the way. There you go. I played a lot of this when I was in like elementary school. There was a little car movement thing, you know, it was like a little traffic jam. So these I know how to do. These I absolutely know how to do. It just gets stuck sometimes if you don't move things enough. Okay, so we gotta like move that back so we can move this out of the way and then move these across. Yeah, there we go. That's another thing I wish is it would just stop getting stuck all the freaking time. Now we have a scepter-like object. Oh, oh, we're opening the scepter. There's a thing in the scepter. Lens on a long shaft. Okay, now we have a lens. What's the end look like? Looks like a 4-point with a like a pike in it. Okay. Well, fits in here. Yeah. That slots in. Oh, it turns too. Expecting some light here. Okay. There's light on the other side. There's the candle light. Okay, all this does is rotate back and forth. Clearly we're expecting some sort of light to come through here. Maybe through the back here? No, there's nowhere for the light to come out the other side. Still got this fucking thing. Don't know what to do with this. It's a handle of some sort. Handle a gear? Maybe it goes over here. No, I don't see how it would. Yeah, it's not finished. There's something wrong with this. There's some other point to this tool that I'm not seeing. It's a weight-shaped tool. So maybe it needs to hang off of somewhere. So I have somewhere to hang a weight. Triangular bit there. That doesn't help. No, I already checked the fireplace. Gotta be something to do with the house, because like we're all over the house right now. Okay, we can do something on this side. There's something to see here, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, we did this side. We did that side. We did this. We get this thing that rotates now. That's all it does is go back and forth. Trying to pull it to see if it does anything else, but no, it's just stuck that way. Just sits in here and spins. My question is, why let me back in here? Must be something else going on. I mean, you got this little panel here, I suppose. No, I can't move anything here anymore. So that's done. That's done. Okay, what's the game saying? I'm at a loss here. There's something more to be done in the niche that held the strange-looking object. The niche that held the strange-looking object. You mean in here? Okay, there ain't shit here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fucking thing hidden in the back. See, I knew there was something. Again, give me some sparkles or something. That would make more sense. Now, that might be the hint system that I've turned off. That might already be in the game, but That should not be turned off-able. Like, when you can zoom in on an area, that's not a hint. That's a, don't forget this area is active type of thing. You know? Okay, great. So now we got this thing. So we put them together. Part of the tower. Screw it down so it'll fit. Tower model goes on the end. And then we spin it on in there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew that was something shiny. The set of mirrors. It reflects around the garden there. No, what? Yeah, see, it's supposed to get the light to go around the corner. That's what we're trying to do. It's gonna come in from this way, so we want to redirect it that way. And again, I'm at a loss because there might be some area I'm supposed to click, but it's not that clickable. It quite seemed to clicky this. Oh, there's a little glint there. Something's happening. What the fuck are you getting at? I think this tool could be used on the knight. Wait, what? The weighted tool goes to the knight? You mean the knight that seems to have been finished and we don't have anything more to do with him? Where the fuck? You're saying I gotta put this on the top? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Okay, so that point's stuck, so we go 1... Yeah, that's right, okay. So, assuming this is the way it's supposed to go. There's a certain way this has to go. It's like this, that. Oh my god, I forgot all about the top of the knight's head. This is what happens when you have too many moving parts to a puzzle, though. Like, you have two different rooms. I completely forgot the fucking knight didn't exist. You know, like, he's over here, he's doing his thing, being a knight. Okay, you got something hidden in here. Oh, what happy horseshit is this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I immediately knew they had to be hiding something in here. Like, nah, dude. God. I swear, if I ever catch up with Da Vinci, I'm gonna punch him in the nuts for all these stupid puzzles. Bro, you could have literally just written something in a cipher and had me decipher it. Like, I could have just had a coded message. This is some extra type shit that you do not need to be doing, Leonardo. Oh my god. Alright. So, this obviously has to go in the fireplace. There's no fucking anywhere else I could use this damn thing. Just go in there. Just, how? How does it... Is it set? Is it ready? Is it... Am I missing something on this? Yes? No? Christ. Like, look at the fucking shape of this thing, man! It's a... Points. Here's a thing. Just let me put it on the thing. Oh my god. What am I meant to do with this? I don't know, because there's too much to look at. What are you getting at? We should examine the left tacet of the knight's armor. Oh my god, more to do with the knight. More hidden things that the player can't easily see. The left tacet. You mean this? The left tacet. This. That. What the fuck is a tacet? What the fuck is a tacet? You have to go all... Alright, look. Look at this shit. Okay, so you come in here, you go to his face, you get this thing. When you come out, you're looking at this. Tell me where his left tacet is. Oh, that's right, nobody knows, because We don't live in medieval times. Nobody knows what the fucking thing is called. Like, his left tacet, the thigh. It's his thigh, right? It's his thigh armor. Okay, now, looking at this image, point out to me exactly what jumps out at you. Nothing! This little fucking thing blends in with the woodwork, so you literally can't see it. It's like a hidden thing, and then you use this here. But you have to click in closer to it for some reason. Like, I like the game. I do. It's just a lot of this. You can tell this was their first project because this is rough. There are some areas of this that are not good user interface. Okay, so now we got a lens thing, which you can probably stick on this. No, of course not. That would make too much sense. Where would we stick this? It's got 3 little spikes. Probably just shove it in the candle at this point. I don't know. Okay, is this set? Is it ready? Let me just double check. Ah, see? See? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Game's fucking with me. Okay, go here. No. Go here. It's got a light from this candle, right? Why are you making this difficult? I know, I get the idea. Unless you mean here? Is it in here? Why? Why would it be here? Why would it be the candle over there? You silly, silly machine. Okay, it's supposed to be that. So it's coming from this angle. On the house. Around the house. Spin it. Fucking finally, my god. I thought it was gonna go from the candle to the thing, but no, we're bouncing it all the way around the house from the friggin' fireplace. Okay. Right. So there's a couple little symbols here. Looks like buttons. Okay, let's try the time travel thing. No, of course not. Okay. Am I supposed to know these symbols from somewhere? Because I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not gonna... Okay. There's like no indication of this. You just have to fucking Simon Says remember what it was. Thank God. That's not even a puzzle. That's just push the buttons until it works. Oh my god. I wish there would have been like a note related to that of like some riddle, you know? I swear. Wee, spinny wheel. It's unlatching something. Oh, it's a little tower. Look at that. A little tiny tower with little tiny stairs. Nice. Got a wooden handle. Okay, we go even closer now. What are we doing here? What? Oh, it goes further. Again, the touchy interface. Come on. Give me the thing. There we go. Strange lock mechanism and a note. Architecture. For some, it is just a construction of stone, lime, and mortar. For me, an organism similar to all living things. I have created an ideal city for Ludovica? Judovica? Something like that? Ludovica Stora, whatever. As well as a remarkable bridge design that will span the mouth of the Bosporus in Constantinople and connect Europe with Asia. Neat. I have searched through the architecture of Florence in search of a place to safely conceal my greatest work, the Badia Fiorentina. Or Fiorentina. I think it's... Yeah, it looks like an F. Yeah. Fiorentina. Fiorentina. The Badia Fiorentina. Okay, Jesus Christ, Latin, Italian, whatever, hard. Okay, tower has proven ideal. Okay, so he's signed it. So Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, so that's another note from Leo. We have a wooden handle with a circular thing. We have a strange locking mechanism of some sort. Are we doing something with it? No. Egg. Do we do anything else here? No, because we already did all the elevator stuff. We already did everything over here. Okay, I think we're finally cranking the wheel here. There you go. It's like the last thing we could possibly do. So yeah, of course it's gonna work. Okay, I can't zoom in on this area anymore. Okay, maybe the strange lock, right? We gotta put the controller in here for the thing. So we're trying to get this to all line up. Oh, okay. I did that on accident. I was just trying to look through and see what's what, but... Okay, that's a cannonball. And we send the cannonball up. That's nifty. That's a nifty elevator. Okay. Where is she going? Oh, she's going down. Down and around and around. Okay. Okay. She's going. She's right there. It's hard to see. I know it's dark. Okay, the light's coming back. There we go. There it goes. There it goes. And... yes? Drops all the way in there for a wait. Uh-huh. I know this is a puzzle game, but if it was really this important, I think in real life I probably would have just been like, oh, it looks like a bucket's connected to this. Here, why don't I just thunk and, you know, kind of brute force your way through, but there cannot be more puzzles to this. This has to be like final room, cliffhanger leading into Da Vinci 2, right? Yes! Da Vinci's tank, his ultimate creation. Kind of his ultimate creation because he never really got it to work. Master Da Vinci is being pursued. He must have passed through this room, but where did he head to from here? So this is like his war room where he makes, you know, different siege engines and things. Oh god, there's more puzzles. I want to be done. Okay, we got a metal cross. Like, once we're over this, we go on to Da Vinci 2, so it's not like we're done. We're like, I just want to get on to the next thing. Okay, there's different shields here. Alright, what else we got? We got some geese, or swans, or whatever. Okay, we're changing. We got pigs, we got rabbits. Oh no. Don't tell me this is one of these. Oh, I hate these. These stupid moving logic puzzles. They aggravate the piss out of me. Because I can never tell what the gear ratio is on things. It's hard to figure it out. Oh, God. Okay. Skull, skull, skull. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, there's a little door here that you're supposed to get in through, but nope. No door for me. One of the war machines Leonardo invented for the Sare Borgia. Yeah. The only problem with this thing, really, the reason it didn't work was it was heavy as shit and we get stuck in the mud a lot, and also it was made of wood. So if you ever saw this thing, yeah, all you'd have to do is just light it on fire, and the guys inside, they wouldn't be inside for very long. Kind of like modern tanks. If you light it on fire, the guys inside, yeah, they have to make sure they're properly ventilated, because if they're not, they're gonna have to leave the tank. Okay. Okay, go all the way around here. Got some kind of wooden puzzle. Get a cube. Gotta definitely fuck with this in some way, right? It looks assembled. like it comes apart. Yeah. I actually like these type of puzzle cubes. These are fun to mess around with. They're all linked together like this. So all it does is just this part comes out. What? No, there's gotta be another... Gotta be another thing here. Well, that was holding this part in. Ah, it's this one next. Okay. And then this one. That one. Okay. There you go. Key time. When it's a door, not a door. When it's a jar, key, please. Okay. We got a key. Got a crumpled little note here. You have been warned, but did not heed. Now your pleas and explanations will come too late. You will soon discover who is the better man. I will not make the same mistake again. I know your secret. Who the fuck is this guy? Who is Leonardo da Vinci beefing with? Oh, I love this drawing. That's beautiful. That's beautiful draftsmanship. Okay. When you pass through it, it changes. Oh, God. So we need to get this over to here. Okay, work backwards. This needs to spin there. All right. So if we go forward and then down, then we can go left. We go up. Do we go down or do we go up and then down? I think we're supposed to go down. I don't know. I confused. Okay. Let's see. We're actually almost there. We just got... Okay, don't go that way. Because if that gets stuck, then the whole thing is screwed and it's going to start over. This one had to take a while for the devs to work out to make sure it all goes where it's supposed to. And here I am, fucking it up. I think I'm good. Do I need to pass through this one or what? Yeah, that's a misnomer. You don't even need that. I think I got it. 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 We got it. I'm a goddamn genius. Fuck yeah. Give me that bitch. Emerald topped gold fitting. I can't even begin to think of where we're going to use any of this. Oh, good. Sandbags. But especially a place where Leonardo tests the accuracy of his weapons. Yeah, no shit. What gave it away? The sandbags or the giant fucking tank with the cannon? Hello? Please, somebody get to fire the cannon. That'd be fun. Going around the tank. There's actually a tabletop series, or a series of tabletop miniatures, I should say, that are I think it's called Lords of Vinci. I believe so. Yeah, there's it's on Only Games, like it's something like that. It's like Da Vinci inspired stuff. So they have like flying drones, but they're like made of wood, and they have little helicopter spiral things made of paper. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna go check Only Games real quick. Actually, here I'll just show you guys because it looks cool. I do want to get some of these someday. They're very cool. Only Games is a company that does 3D printing and, you know, third-party miniatures for things. Let's see. Yeah, Duchess of Vinci. That's the one. Is it just Vinci? What do you mean here? Yeah. So you get like some of the Ratmen type dudes. These guys are cool. And then there's another thing. I had it on my list actually. Hold on. Let me because it's cool. I want to show you guys it. Let's see. What I know I had a list here, right? Oh god, I'm trying to find. I think it was the art wish list. Yeah, I made like an art wish list of minis that I might buy sometime. Big fucking list, but I managed to organize it all. Let's see. Okay, Duchess of Vinci. Yeah, are they carrying? Are they no longer carrying the Vinci line? Is that why it's not popping up? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me Duchess of Vinci stopped because they're really cool. Hold on, Duchess of Vinci minis. Yeah, they're on My Mini Factory. OPR has them. Yeah, because OPR one-page rules. They're the ones that actually came up with the thing. Yeah, so it seems like maybe they're just going through My Mini Factory now and not through Only Games. Here, I'll bring it back up. Yep. Yeah, so you can see it's like very cool looking. They got their models. So we hit start collecting, maybe it'll take us to their page. Right. So that's the thing with OPRs. They have like 3D prints, and they okay, cool. If you want to buy physical modules, you can do that through Etsy. They have their own store page. So yeah, it would be Da Vinci ones. Oh, are they no longer selling Da Vinci ones like at all? Because there's My Mini Factory, but yeah, this is just for the STL files. I guess nobody's actually making them anymore, like printing them out and cleaning them up and all that. Yeah, but as you can see, it's very Da Vinci inspired. That's the idea. You have these automaton war horses that they ride around on. You got where's the drones? The drones were really cool. I want to just look up pictures. Yeah, there's like these robot dudes. They're like automatons that you can do. They're very cool, but it's all like wood, metal. Yeah, here's the drones right here. So they're like big flying platforms. There's like smaller ones that are drones that have guns hooked to the bottom of them, like crossbows. They're like flying crossbows, basically. But no, it's very cool. This sort of shows off what they're supposed to be painted like. So you can see it's a lot of like non-metallic metals. Yeah, so you got these like backpack trooper guys or whatever. Let's see. Let me zoom in, enhance. Yeah, so these guys are like jump troopers. They don't have a jetpack. They have this big fucking thing on their back to where they can fly, and you have the big thick automaton tank mech boys, you know, sort of. And then yeah, here they are. They got like saw blades on them. So these are like the little drones. They have saw blades. I think there was one configuration I saw at one point that had crossbows. Yeah, these little mini crossbow guys over here. They got little tiny crossbows on them. But look at how cool they are. Like, it's very much up my alley. I love low-tech, high-tech stuff where it just makes... Like, they just... It has a visual logic, you know? Like, it's not... By the laws of physics, it can't work, but it's just cool looking, you know? That kind of thing. Like Rust does that very well in their game, where they have a lot of visual logic going on. Like, I actually like in Fallout 76, they have a similar weapon to one of Rust's weapons, which is, it uses, it's like an AK, but it's a handmade, it's a homemade AK. So the handle for, like, the stock, the stock is made out of a shovel handle, you know? So it's like shovel handle parts, Metro type of stuff, where people are kind of scrounging things together, like scrap stuff. You can see all the little bits on it, all that shit. Okay. What is this? How do we work this? Okay, well, obviously we gotta plug something in. Got key, small metal key. Get this. It's got 4 points on it, and you got 4 points on you, but you gotta do square formation. Maybe this works? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, only the left side even wants to try it. No. I figure we'll try all of them. It's not fitting quite right, is it? Yeah, no. Okay, so we got a cross, we got a key, we've got a gold-topped ruby sapphire emerald thing. Yeah, emerald-topped gold fitting is what they call it. Right. We got some sort of door logic puzzle here. Can you go over this way behind it? No, of course not. Yeah, it's still latched. Got this over here. Got this little dongle. Alright, so the emerald goes in the other place. I'm not sure how, but it does. Okay. Yeah, maybe try that again. Something up with this. How does this function? This is another thing, is I'm not sure where I can zoom in at. So it's a little, you know. Yeah, it doesn't do much for me. Okay. Alright, what are you trying to get at, game? On the left side of the room, there are 4 windlasses guarding a walkway leading into a locked metal gate. How can I open it? Yeah, so dick around with this. That's what I was going to do anyway. Thanks for the hint. That's fine. I mean, the thing on the side shows skulls, and there is a skull thing on here, I think. Yeah, there's a skull. Skull? Okay, so the skull is between the cat and the boar. Oh, I think we almost got it. That just rotates those two. The inside rotates both equally. The outside rotates that. Try to get them all to be skulls. But this is why I hate this shit, by the way. It's so obnoxious. Because I don't know the gear ratio exactly. I don't know how many turns of one for the other. So this needs about... Is this turns there. That needs to be turned back. 1, 2. Okay, so about 1, 2, 3. Okay, so about 3 turns. 3 pegs, I mean. So if we go one peg here, and then we go another peg here, but then we pull this back. No, wait. No, now I'm fucking it up. Because this rotates further away. This is going to rotate back into it. Okay, wait. We almost got it. To get to that, we have to pull back. Like that. So we need these two to be in line with each other. Somehow. But they're complete fucking opposites. Oh god, this is why I hate these. They're not real logic. It's just spin the thing until it lines up. It's not actually logical in any way. It's just fucking annoying. I mean, it could be worse. There's not as much to manage on this as there usually are with these kind of dumbass puzzles. We want to go further than that. So when we spin it back, it'll be okay. So those are together. Okay, is there like a gear ratio or something, or time thing? You fucking tell me where it's supposed to be. Control shields on the wall that must need to be set in a certain way. I should look for a hint somewhere in the room. Okay, I did look for a hint. One problem, dumbass. It's only telling me 3. So don't give me that you need to look for a hint crap. All I see here is that it shows 3 skulls. 3. So are you saying 1, 2, 3, skull, blank, skull, blank, skull? Like it doesn't matter what's in between? Because that means it should have popped off by now if it didn't matter what was in between. Hold on. Rotate both of these. Do we even have something that even looks like that circle with a triangle through it? No. So there's some combination where it's supposed to be skull, something, skull, something, skull. So it's skull, 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 and then it's something and something, but they're the same thing. Oh my god, the freaking camera. The fact that I have to spin these every time, bro, just... I get it. The physicality's fun, but you're pissing me the fuck off now. I don't know which way to go with this shit. This is the one thing I knew was gonna be in this fucking game. Like, I knew it, because this is what every puzzle game devolves into, is do stupid fucking logic puzzle where 2 things are linked together. I know some scribbles on the side of the larger sheet. I should also look beneath the table on the right. Beneath the table. I should look beneath the table. Okay, I can go to the table. The table to the right. This is the table to the right, yes? Or the right of the... Beneath the table. You mean over here. This thing. This key? No. Square? Yes. Okay, cool. Now we have another wheel for cranking things. We now have a small wheel. Which doesn't do anything. And doesn't help. How the fuck is that supposed to help? With the spinny bullshit? Where do I use this friggin' wheel? What, over here? What the fuck are you talking about? At this point, these aren't even puzzles. These are just look around the room until you find random shit that may or may not work together. What is this wheel for? Did I go up to the door? No, I can't even go over there. It won't even let me. It's like, nope, you gotta wait till the door's open. I can't even go look at it. Oh, good. There's a dark part of the room I didn't know I could go into. Oh, man. I missed those on the last area. Forgot to get those. I mean, I've seen them, but alright, whatever. Cool. We got that. What the fuck do I do with this now? Every time I turn around, this game just keeps giving me random objects that have zero logic to them. Like, there's no intelligence to it. It's just, here's the thing. Find thing it plug into. That's not how you make puzzles, bro. That doesn't test the player's intelligence. That just tests if they randomly clicked around their screen to look for every little thing you hid. Come on, man. That's just silly and the devs know it. The devs have to know how silly that is, right? Look at this. It always just goes apart, bro. We got those two. I just gotta get this one off. Somehow. To something. Like, even though these are not in any way touching here, this, and this are all affecting. So it's like, if I move this, it moves the middle. If I move this, it moves the middle. So, when I do one side, I need to mimic the other. It's just so stupid. Like, what does this do other than waste my time? What does this do, bro? Does that have something on it? No, it's just a freaking wheel. Where would I even plug this in? I don't even see how you would use this. Why would you give me something that I don't even know the use for? In a hint, mind you. The hint told me to go get this. It's not like, oh, the game's giving it to me for, like, giving it to me for later, right? It's... like, this, maybe? Maybe it opens this. This thing in the corner that I've completely forgotten about because it wasn't being utilized in any way. And the game was telling me to, hey, check out the door. Okay, cool. I'm trying to open the door. Oh, good. We have a dark thing now, and I can't mess with the cranks. So, this is some sort of dumbwaiter in here. What does it do? I don't know. Let's see. Does that work? No. Does this work? No. This does not progress me in any fucking way. That does not help me. In what way did that even help? Is there a ladder in there? No, that's just like struts on the side of the shaft. It's just some friggin' elevator shaft. It's just a shaft that goes down. What are you talking about? Here, go over to this side. I mean, obviously we gotta fire up the cannon at some point. That would seem to be the idea. My god, I've been at this for 3 hours. We have not completed this game yet. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. Can you give me another hint, please? No, that's all the hints you're gonna give me. I noticed some scribbles. On the left side of the room, there are 4 windlasses. They control shields. I noticed some scribbles on the side of the machine in the center. I should look beneath. Okay, I did. I know they're skulls. In what way do I fucking crank this, though? That's what I need to know, because you decide to put the worst type of puzzle into your game. This is objectively the worst type of puzzle, by the way, because it's not even really a puzzle. It's just fiddle with shit until it lines up. Come on, man, give me that. It's, like, so close. What's even supposed to be in the middle? Does it matter it's in the middle? Fine, let's make them friggin' boars. Who cares? So they're boars, I guess. Okay, so now that's a skull. Cool. Now we gotta move the thing in the middle, though. Just gonna move all that. I'm sorry, I'm looking this up because I don't respect these puzzles. This is the one type of logic puzzle. It's not a logic puzzle. It's literally just fiddle with shit until it lines up. You're not thinking when you're doing this. So I'm literally gonna look this up. House of Da Vinci. This is, I swear to God, I just... What do you do in that next fucking section? Okay, what chapter is this? Tower, all achievement paper. Okay, armory. I guess we're in the armory. Chapter 6. Of course, it never labels these things, so I don't know if this is the armory or if the armory's past this. I would assume, yeah, this is the armory. Cool. Now show the wheel. How do you do the wheel? Okay. So we gotta get all these looking like geese to start with, because that's what they started as. So we gotta get the geese back. Even though I've completely fucked this, so I don't think I can even do that now. Okay, just get the geese back on the second one. Come on. Oh god, you're supposed to start with like the... Can we just restart? I might just restart the chapter for this stupid fucking wall. But that means I gotta redo the other shit. I shouldn't have to as the player. I shouldn't have to restart your chapter because you have one fucking puzzle that's a really dumb puzzle. This guy goes over here. Okay, so he's turning the left wheel until you're getting the skulls on both the left and the middle. Okay, so when does he stop fucking with that? So he's trying to get it to be field, bunny rabbit. Why would there be a bunny rabbit? Does it matter? I guess it just... Whatever, I don't think it actually matters. It just has to be the same in between. Okay, so he's getting the bunny rabbit there. God, he made it look so easy. So you basically spin it until you get, like, whatever. It doesn't even matter. So you spin these to get, like, bunny rabbit here. Right? You want bunny rabbit here. And then skull there. But you want to spin that all the way around. Because the gear ratio is completely fucked. Oh my god, I have to do this increment by increment. Okay, are we getting it now? Okay, did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Kind of, yeah, the other... That's looking right. And so, from the swans... Alright, I'm gonna take it from the swans, because this guy... He was on the swans, so I just follow his motions. Rotate the inner wheel. Just rotate the inner wheel till you get... Okay, rotate the inner wheel till you get goat. Okay, you want to rotate inner wheel to get goat. The purple, the goat. Ah, come on. Right. And then... Okay, so we got the goat. Alright, so he gets the goat, and then he goes to the outer wheel. And spins it... No, he rotates... He doesn't rotate for goat, he rotates for bunny rabbit. He then spins the outer wheel to get the skulls back. So he spins all the way to bunny rabbit, and then spins this back for skulls. Why? What was the point of this being this convoluted? It's... What part of this tested my intelligence is the question. Because you come in, if you come into the room and it's swans, that means you just rotate it this way a certain amount, and then rotate it this way a certain amount, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't test my intelligence in any way. Like, brother, what is that? That's why I'm not going to waste time with that shit. That's a dumb puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Okay, I get it. Put the fucking key in. Put the fucking key in. What do I have? A small metal key. Okay, do we something? What? Oh, what is this horse shit now? Okay, we're just spinning this till it opens. Spin. Oh, come on. Fucking spin, will you? Okay, that's gotta go this way. Does this spin all the way around? No, it's gonna hit the freaking wall, of course. Okay, what do you look like? They don't interfere with each other. Except when they do. How the fuck? What? Fucking huh? Oh, there's a whole lot of huh in this game. I feel like in the third chapter, they kind of blew their load with all the fun puzzles, and they were like, oh, well, we gotta have something. Do we? I just randomly did that. I wasn't even thinking. I just kept spinning shit. What is that? Brother. Okay. Wooden handle. Great. Sure. The wooden handle with some little latchy pieces. Are we supposed to do anything with this? No, it looks like it's complete. Okay. So we can't get the chest. Remember the fun I was having like 3 hours ago when I started? At this point, it's gone. The fun is gone. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's the handle for? What did the handle do? I don't get it. Do I do something with this? This is still doing its spinny bullshit. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Do you go in here? Oh, okay. I should try to open the grating at the end of the passage. You mean the locked gate that I tried to key on already, and it didn't work? What? You could just kick the damn door in. Is it... What? What? Does key go with this? I should try opening the grating at the end of the passage. Okay. Sure, What? What are you talking about? These don't combine in any way. There doesn't seem to be a way to flip this or change it. Okay. Key. Key. Key in hole. Why give me a key if it doesn't go to that lock? You're just fucking with me now. No key fitting in the keyhole in the gray lock. No fucking shit! There must be some other way of opening it. What? You mean like kicking the fucking thing in? What? Oh my god, my brain is tiny. I don't understand what they want me to do. You go over here, there's nothing that goes on. Like, you can't do anything over here. There's no nothing. Does this go on top of this? No. This tries to go in here, but it fails. Every time, no matter which one I try. So you have to open the door first, or this will not work at all. Because it's supposed to be red and green, which matches the rabbit and the... Okay. That's that kind of stupid shit, where my brain already had decided this doesn't work. Okay. What? Eh? Okay, so it's moving that one down and that one up. So each one of these indicates how it's about to go. Can't move it after. It pulls back and it resets. Do I do something with the other side? Wait, is this not even related to what I'm supposed to be doing with the grading? Because it just said examine the grading with the oculi. Is that not even related to that? What? Are we not even doing that one yet? Are you fucking serious? You just hit a button? That's it? That's not even a puzzle. That's not even clever. You're just hiding shit. What the fuck? Why would you make a puzzle game and then just make half the puzzles hiding shit? That's so lazy. Okay, this is what the key is for. Fantastic. Oh my god. Bro, I want something that tests my intelligence with a puzzle, not you random spin this until it works type shit. Oh, we have a dagger. Great. I obviously need the thing out of the end of the dagger. You. Okay. Go back upstairs. Come on, get there. Oh, just skip there. I don't need to see the flyby every time. Go to the table. Yeah, red and this. Yeah, red goes one side, green goes the other. Okay, at least that has some sort of visual logic to it. Okay, so now we gotta basically make these run contrary to each other. One goes this way, one goes that way. Okay. No, damn it, just pull the thing back. So if that goes up and that goes down, they're not going to go anywhere because they're going to go like that, and that's going to reset it. Okay. So I need to set one up and down, and then this one down and up. Okay, that opened one side of this, but I need both sides to open. Okay, so there are some that turn it. No. Like this. Did that do anything? Hello? That didn't do shit. Okay, so that goes that way and that turns that one. Basically, I just need them to both turn. Yeah, I need it to turn so the latch comes off. So it needs to go up and turn. Nope, not like that. We're getting somewhere, though. Something to do with turning. That's all I need to know is it's something to do with turning. Okay. The open chest lid deserves closer attention. Fuck God. Why is it... Alright, I gotta stop and start massively clicking every fucking thing. Like, I need to check everything in the frame, because the game is like, fuck you, pay attention, and if you don't... Like, bruh. Is there even anything here? There's nothing here to even indicate that. Like, you have to literally put your mouse cursor on exactly this one and this one, or else you don't see it. Like, unless you look at this little tiny scraping. I just need to pay more attention. I think that's the problem with this game, is it expects the player to look exceedingly close at every detail. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, can we get on with the fucking puzzle already? Come on. god, man. Just silly. I'm over here trying to solve an actual puzzle, and the game's like, here, you forgot to slide this thing 2 inches. Oh, good, a metal lever. That's what I need. Okay. Huh? So basically, that was pointless, and we still have to do this. It had none. Yeah, one thing had nothing to do with the other. I think the levers at the sides of the dressing table are used to open the lock in the wall. No shit! Really? It looks like I've been diddling around with that. God forbid you actually, like, program your hint system to take into account what the player has already been touching. So it's like, oh, he's already been fiddling with this, so I guess he gets the idea. Let's skip to the next hint. So the right side is going up, and then also turning. So the left side needs to go up and also turning. Or wait, which? No, because left side is going up, right? Yeah. So the way this represents is this is the left, that's the right. Okay. So I need them each to turn. Right side go up. Left side go up. Left side turn, right side turn. This should mirror. Maybe it depends on which one I do first. Like, I do this one, and then that one. No, because it's reversed. That's the thing. I need this. Okay. Let's just start brute forcing this because I can't even think about this. Left. So this is left side. This is the left one. And then this one. Is it backwards? Is it the right side? I don't. That's the right side. That's the left side. Okay. So this should make right side go up and left side spin. Why the fuck is the left side not spinning, bro? It's not even doing anything. Hello? You what now? I can slide the gems in different directions by first rotating those. No fucking shit. Really? Why are these hints useless? No, seriously, why did you waste your time making a hint system when you give me 3 hints and the first 2 hints are just, did you look at the thing that you're currently looking at? What the fuck kind of sense does that make? I can't even logic this one out because it's so... I don't get the pattern. It's just so random. It's... Like, they're a perfect mirror of each other, right? Up, up, down, down. It's the same thing, just mirrored. So this one makes... This goes down, that goes up. Goes down, that goes up. So that just negates it, right? So if they are in the same position, they will cancel each other out. So even if I put them this way and this way... Yeah, they don't do shit. Because they can't spin unless they're up. That seems to be the common thread. You fucking serious? They just had to be pointing in the 2 opposite directions on rotations. Again, that was not even my logic. That was just me spinning the wheel randomly trying to think what the fuck the game wanted me to do. Holy shit, Captain. Okay, now we have that. Fantastic. So we went through all of that, by the way, just to get a stick with some metal on it. And another stick that's made of metal. Neither one of which I have any idea of what to do with. I can't even begin to think of what to do with these things. Where would I even go from here? What's the freaking plan, dude? This is just gonna be locked forever. That's never opening. It's not just gonna open randomly. I can't look at like the underside or anything. Okay, I can go over here. There is nothing over here. There's this, but it's just a dark, empty hole. A few stairs leading to the door of the large war machine. The hatch of the door seems to be important if I want to get inside. Nah, really? Why the fuck? The hatch is important. Okay, cool. What can I do with the hatch? Maybe there's an area down here I need to click. That's just the note for that. Yeah, that doesn't help shit. I can't even get back over here now. Oh my god, okay. Again, I don't get it. Hold on, let me... Maybe there's something I'm missing with the Oculus thing. Oh, yeah, okay, again, the devs are copying out, and instead of making something that actually works and makes visual sense, they're just saying, hey, fiddle with this thing because reasons. So we can look through this, and now we can... What am I even moving? We're just randomly moving something magic. Like, I'm magically moving shit through the wood. Like, there's not even a reason as to why. Not even a reason as to why I can do this. Like, am I using magnets to do this? Because there's no way I could be touching the underside of this. Okay, so those are locking it. So what I want to do is I want to unlock it by seating them here, right? Put that back where it came from. Put it back where it came from. Get it out of the way. Maybe some of these are longer than the others. What fresh hell is this? What the fuck? What even? Okay. That goes in, but only so far. So that can't go anywhere. Spin, goddammit! Spin! Spin when I want it to spin! Why does it only spin, like, half the time? You have to get a UI right if you're gonna make a puzzle game. That is getting on my last nerve here. No, get over. And pull up, maybe, and then... rotate this, pull this out. That doesn't even go in all the way. That's friggin' useless. Okay. Hmm? What? I love when it just doesn't work. Because the lock makes it on their hatch, but I'm able to see it. I should look at the hatch. No fucking shit. I'm already doing this. Why are the hints a day late and a dollar short? Like, constantly, bro. I can't spin these. These don't spin. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Up. We rotate. We pull this one out of the way. Pull it! Fuck's sake, man. Are some of these longer or shorter or what? I can't... I genuinely cannot tell. What is the point of this? Way to fuck up the third act of your game. Holy shit, I was having a lot of fun until these last two rooms. There's just a lot of what happening here. Like just look at it, like, what? What am I doing? Am I rotating this at an angle so I can send this way? No, that doesn't do shit. Because that's in the way. Awesome. Awesome. We love that. Okay. So, we do this. Pull that out. Rotate that. Send that. That's in the way, so that can't be there. That has to move somewhere. Rotate. That goes there. This goes here. Awesome. Awesome. This is fun. This is what I always wanted. Alright, what's the hint here? Looking through your ocular in front of me, I see that I need to move some of the parts. That's it? That's the hint you're gonna give me? No shit! What do you think I'm already doing? I swear, if I try to use the hints in 2 and 3 and it tells me super obvious shit like that, I'm gonna lose my mind. This doesn't spin, because it can't spin. It is incapable of that. Where am I supposed to put them? They don't fit anywhere. Yeah, they don't fucking fit anywhere, bro. What do you expect me to do here? Alright, let's reset this for a second. Small reset. Can't do that, apparently. Okay, that goes that way. Okay. We reset everything. We're starting fresh. Where the fuck are these things supposed to get out of the way? Because this has to pull into here. These have to be horizontal. There is no if, and, or but about it. There is no other way to tilt this or twist this or do something with it. It's... This, I don't know what the fuck the point of this is. It never even stays like that. Okay, what if we do this, and then... No. The stick, thank you. That won't even go up there. It won't even stay there for a second. Like, I want it out of the way, and it won't even go. Like, we do that. Then we can do this, maybe? Bye. So that doesn't do shit. That is useless, even though I feel like I'm supposed to use that somehow, magically. Yeah, there's nothing else to look at here. It's all the same shit. I might have to go back to the walkthrough because they've made the armory level basically impossible to figure out on your own. You just have to... Unless you want to sit here, like... This feels like they're padding time at this point with all this fucking twist this, pull this bullshit in the third act. It feels like they're padding time to make the game seem bigger than it is. Okay, so something like that. It's gotta fit between these two. Right. That'll work to keep it out of the top latch. Here. We'll move this one into here to start. And then we move this one out, right? Put him way the fuck up there. Sure. This one comes out of its latch, and it goes... No, it doesn't, no, it doesn't. Put that back. Put this here. Rotate it! Why? Why can't it go that way? Okay, can it go down? Yes, it can go down, but it can't fucking fit all the way. Then why even let me put it there if it doesn't fit? Okay, so these have to be different sizes. That might be what's fucking me, is that it seems like they're the same size, but they're actually not. That one doesn't fit either. I am in hell. I am in actual, literal hell. Okay, that goes there. Rotate this up here. Okay, I need that one out of the way. That one's got to move. This one rotates. That one rotates. Why can I only rotate this like this? Why even have the thing saying, like, oh, you go this way or this way? Like, what's with the arrow? The arrows are confusing the crap out of me, bro. Okay. Whatever. This. That would work. But you won't let me do it. Fuck you, game. There you go. That got that. Holy shit, bro. I still don't understand how that works. Like, you could manipulate the gears. How? Magic? Magnetism? What are we talking here, dude? Alright. Fucking lever. Okay. Finally, we're inside the tank. Master must have escaped through this war machine. It seems that the platform inside leads to the top of the Badinia Fiorentina. Fiorentina, whatever, Italian. The note. There is not much time left to us. I will await you in the tower. I have managed to prepare the way. When the shot from the cannon sounds, I will know you are close. However, this will also warn our enemies. Waste no more time than you must. Leonardo da Vinci. Okay. So I got me a lever and more bullshit to do in here. We're gonna load up a cannon. Oh, okay. So we're not even gonna, like, take that in a cup and then pour it or anything. No, we're just gonna magically remind you you're in a video game and move that. Man. Okay, we got enough black powder. We gotta load it. Need a cannonball here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's cannonballs here. Yeah. There you go. Open that up. Oh, self-feeding ammo. Not bad. Wow! Oh, look at that. You can actually prime another shot while you're aiming the first shot. Okay. So, fire the cannon. Fires the cannon! Fuck it. Uh-oh, what's that? Something moved. Hold on. And there we go. Powder. Ball. Arm. Ready. Fire! See, this is the kind of shit where the physical stuff comes in handy, right? This is the kind of shit I want the game to be about, is playing around with little toys like this. This is cool. This is cool stuff. I like this. This is what the game should be about. just, you know, repositioning shit. Fire! Fire the weapon! Okay, so now we got a chest out there. I guess that's why the dumbwaiter's there, so that Da Vinci can send me something. Come here. Give me the thing. Oh, good. Another puzzle. God damn it. Alright. Oh, they're linked together as well. That's not going to be aggravating at all. Okay. Let's figure this out. Gonna take a minute. Does not help that the interface is touchy. So it can go here or there. It has no other options. So we can have it open at the top and the fourth row, or we can have it open at the third and the bottom row. If we open the bottom, we can get this going. Which means we can move this. Which means we can move these. This, that. Got it. Oh my god, pain in the ass. But at least there's a little bit of logic there. I'm like, okay, that goes here, therefore the rest of these must go here. I think it's... Okay, I'm gonna look around. Hold on. Let me clicky the box all over. Look around, because I know if I don't, the game's gonna be like, oh, you should go back and check this. Well, what are their next stupid fucking hints? Did you check all the stupid shit? Did you? Like, fuck off. Okay, metal crank with a square peg. Have I seen something like that? Ooh, excuse me. Must be up in the tank. Yeah, gotta be up in the top here. Yeah, here we go. Crank midday. Can't be as easy as crank it. Right? Oh no, it does. Okay, it's an elevator. It's a secret elevator. Neato. Okay, we should be getting to the end of this. So I thought we were going to start number 2 tonight, but no, it looks like last half hour of this, we're just going to be finishing up 1. God, they make these convoluted. I really hope they tone down the puzzles in the next 2 games, because, like, I don't mind the puzzles. I mind that the puzzles are basically just... Oh, did you spin this wheel 15 times in the right way? Did you dick around with this? The explosion came from somewhere around here. I wonder what caused it. Yeah, me too. I wonder that myself. Okay, that's a cool little door there. Going inside. Oh, big old contraption. Well, I'm way up here. Oh, okay, there's like floor under me. I was about to say, how the fuck? Okay. This part of the tower is undamaged. The explosion must have happened on one of the lower floors. Now, how do I get down there? I don't know, use the fucking stairs, bro? Okay, we've got a 4-point star there. Incomplete pulley. Okay. Okay, there's a thing under my foot I'd like to pick up, but I guess not. Oh, joy. Sun and moon formations and things. This is some bullshit. Okay. Well, you have nothing to say about this one? Unclick it? Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Okay. I don't know why I went real close on this, but now I got a keyhole. There you go. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be some bullshit. I don't even have a key for the bullshit, and yet I know it's gonna be bullshit. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, there's even more bullshit. There's all manner of bullshit. Okay. Anything here? Got a wheel. Looks like I gotta put something in the middle. Got a cabinet. Okay. Anything we can do with this? Does not appear so. Wait. Outer wheel. Okay, we can move the outer wheel. Doesn't seem like we can move anything else, though. Well, these look like they should go somewhere. There you go. Okay. There you go. We got a ball. I love balls. Carefully now. Carefully. There we go. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing at this point. I'm just fiddling with shit. That's the problem with the third act of this game. It's all turned into, like, fiddling with puzzles. Like, the initial puzzles of this game were kind of interesting, but here it's just whatever, you know. Okay, we got a square medallion with 3 pegs coming out the back. Okay. So maybe down here? Yep. There you go. This is gonna be some bullshit. Here we go. Trying to fill in every square. Ah, damn it. It's not gonna work. Right. Right. Up. So. That should work. Yeah, I know how to fill shit in. I know sliding shit. Oh, no. Come on. You gotta make this more complicated now. Fuck you, Da Vinci. Leo, I swear to God, when I find you, I'm smacking your pee-pee something fierce for this fucking puzzles you're putting me through. Whatever your invention is, it better be good. Oh my God. See, this should just jump all the way in a straight line when the game knows it's a straight line. I think I fucked up. I think we need to land here. Yeah, that would need to land there as our final space. Yep. No, wait, no, we can pass that back. Oh, wait, did I accidentally just do it? I thought I fucked up and I was trying to reset, but I said, fuck it. And it just went, okay. So the lighter squares you need to hit twice. Up, up, blocked. Okay, right, left, right. Okay. Damn, I just fucked that up. I was supposed to go down, not left. Alright. Oh my god, I have to clicky all the buttons again. I just fucking that up, too. See, now the game's got me panicking about shit. Oh, wait, nope. Kinda got that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're still rocking it. We're still rolling it. Okay. I went left last time. I need to go down. There we go. And then up. Over. Up. Over. Down. Got it. Got it. We got it, boys. Please be the last one. The 3 out of that. You obey the rule of 3s. Nobody wants to do things more than 3 times in a game. That's fuck you. Oh god, it's exceedingly complicated now. All right, so right. Yeah. Yep. So we got this one. These aren't hard. You just have to do them in the right friggin' order. It's just a little obnoxious getting there. Okay. This one I have to think through. Oh, I don't have to think too much because I gotta go this way. So yeah, I can't. So the question is, do I go up this way and then in here? Or do I go in here and then in there? Okay, let's see. No, 0, 0. So that'd be 0, 0. That'd be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So all these would be 1s. And then that would be 1, 1. But if I leave this square... Okay, that was a light square when I stepped on it. So it's still going to be open. Okay, so this would be... Whoop, like that. Or even just straight and back down would work too. Right, so you could go... Whoop. Or if we go this way, we go 0... We go 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. So that would block it off. Which means we gotta stop somewhere around here. God. Let's go this way. I swear, if this has to be right, yeah? It's the only way I can think that would actually work. This way. Back. Back. Oh no. Oh, I fucked it up! Wait, nope, nope, I didn't fuck it up. I was trying to get it the other way, but now we're just going the... Okay. Thank you! Oh my god. That did not need to be that long. That could have just been 3 of those. That did not need to be 4 of those. Cogwheel. Some kind of schematical shit. Oh, that's cool. You can move the paper around. Ooh, the paper is haunted. So dumb. Okay, move all the shit till we find what we're looking for. This. I guess. Esteemed Master Leonardo da Vinci, we both know that we share a bond of mutual respect. We know about all the events happening in your home as well as in your workshop. Any measures you have taken to prevent and jeopardize our plans are useless. Therefore, I ask you to hand over your finished work, together with the plans for that which remains unfinished, and to cooperate with us fully and immediately. Otherwise, you and your followers would be punished. No. Okay, why can we move these? I don't know. I guess it's just fun. You could just move them around. There's got to be a schematic in here you need to see, right? Like, one of these has to be important. Okay. So, now we have a wheel. Okay, where do we see that spinny thing? Yeah, there's a thing spinning over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Just trying to process here. So we're trying to set this up in some way that makes it Go. So we're trying to get this to go through that. Okay. Is there some indication of which way it's supposed to go? No? No indication. Hold on. He's got schematics over in the box here. Maybe that's what the notes are for, so you can move them around and look at all the various notes. Huh. Coming up with a whole pulley system. Neat. Does this have anything to do with the thing I'm looking for? No, okay, there's nothing useful in this box right now. Maybe later, but not right now. So, is this going to be one of those things where you just have to trial and error, move shit around, and it has nothing about nothing? Yeah, probably. Alright, we just need to try a little trial and error. They seem to move at different rates, though. Like, they're hourglasses, they have less sand than the other ones. So which one moves... Which one's slowest? Okay, so we need to go slowest that. So we need to go diamond first. Well, rhombus, actually. It's not a diamond. A diamond's pointed. A square on its side is called a rhombus. Rhombus. Okay. So we're just going to do a little trial and error here. What? Okay, so these don't move at different speeds. It's that these run out. Like, we want to power these. Okay. So these run out at different times. That's what it's getting at. Kind of putting everything back the way it was. We need to watch which one runs out first. They all seem to run out about the same time. What's your logic? What's your plan, Superman? What is this? What are we doing here? Square, circle. I'm just trying to see when this thing can get through. Okay. Well, we know the rhombus didn't work. We know the circle didn't work. So maybe the octagon? Maybe it's about devolving things? No, maybe... Yeah, maybe it's like adding to things. Like... You gotta get them all lined up to become a circle. Like, it goes octagon and square, then rhombus. Because square plus rhombus is octagon. And then that goes... I don't know. I'm stuck in the Fibonacci sequence, man. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. So it was octagon. But it wasn't square. Maybe it's like a zoetrope. It's meant to be like a zoetrope. Because you have like an octagon. If you spin it fast enough, you would see this. And if it rotates into a square, and then what's a square? A circle. Maybe? Maybe that's the logic? Why do I keep looking for logic in this game? There is no fucking logic. Okay, so it ain't that. Maybe it's a circle? Why would it be a circle? This is the thing, is this does not work out my intelligence, by the way. This has nothing to do with... There's no hint towards this that I've found. There's nothing. It just goes, and it's just pure trial and error. This is time padding, is what it is. You're not giving me any sort of indication of how to logic this out. Okay, wait, the second one works, so therefore rhombus. So what the fuck does this pattern mean? Octagon, circle, rhombus, square. What? What does that mean? It was successful, great, but what does the pattern mean? It means nothing. It's just random shapes. Okay, we got a silver disc, and we got a big old golden dial. Okay, we go back over here. So now, we can do this. Now we're trying to line shit up. Okay, was there something in the box that might help me? Oh, nope, that's the key. Hold on. Let me check the box one more time. Is there anything about the Sun, the moon. No, nothing. There's just those are random drawings that you can fiddle with. An astrolabe showing the lunar circles. I've always wanted an astrolabe. I think they're very cool. Okay, so that kicks it off to get it to work. Okay, I don't know what I did. I accidentally did it. Isn't that great when you just start touching buttons and then you accidentally get the right answer? That's not how puzzles work. Puzzles are supposed to make you think, not... Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Tiny key. Goes in here. Sure, why not? And that gets us this thing. Strangely shaped tool. Strangely shaped tool. And a giant golden cogwheel with some runes on it. Looks like Greek. Yeah, definitely vibing with Greek. Okay. Back upstairs, maybe. Okay, back further upstairs, maybe. Okay, can we do something here? No. Incomplete pulley. Huh. Go back down here. So we did this. Maybe that goes on there. There's still a hole here. Well, let's try this little thing in the middle. It's lining up shapes. Kind of. Wait, was... Okay. I just randomly lined those up. I wasn't even trying anything. I was trying to say, like, did that thing... Was that supposed to somehow tell you what to do with the sands thing? Like the hourglasses. I don't know. Okay. Yay! We did something! What the fuck is this thing? Like a giant wheel of bullshit. Nope, it's flappy. Whatever it is, it's giant and it's flappy. It's big old flappy flap. Okay, go over to it. We got a part of a device. Strange wooden construction may be a part of Da Vinci's astronomy research. Yeah, I'd say so. We can't fix that in any way? Okay, it's like the lunar cycles. Phases of the moon. You want to get them all open? Okay, we got them all open. I think. Well, this is incomplete. Maybe put that on that. Cool, the dial gear assembly. Okay, what do we do with this dial now? And maybe throw that on there? No? Oh, we just spin it. Okay. That's it? That's all it does? It's spinny spinny? What the hell does this do? Does it mess with the moon? Can't even see what it's doing, so I would assume not. Okay, maybe there's something here I'm not seeing. Nothing new, nothing different. There are 4 spheres at the bottom of the row center wheel. They must have some purpose. Well, no shit, dumbass. Maybe they're supposed to be silver, not red? See, this is this, like, push buttons, crank wheels until it works type of puzzle, and I'm not liking this because there's no indication of what correlates to what around here. I mean, obviously that's like phases of the moon, right? The question is, what phases? Do I want full moon, half moon? I don't know. There's no way to know that. The game's not giving me any note for what the hell it's supposed to mean. I mean, maybe here is what they mean, like where each of these positions are. I guess that would be it. Like, this would be the only note I can think. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because these have little dots on them. Okay, so there is something. You just have to look from one machine to another machine to whatever. Okay, full moon, red moon. Okay, full red, half, quarter red. Okay, so full and full red, and then half and quarter red. Full red. Half moon. Nope, the other way. Half moon. I wouldn't mind having one of these in my house, honestly. I don't even know what it does, but it's just cool to have a little moon display that spins like this. Quarter red. So... you get quarter red on this thing. The other way? Like... doing this right. Oh, let me look down there. Full, half. It's supposed to be half, and then it's supposed to be full red half, and a quarter red. So it's this last one that's being a pain in the ass. Like that, yeah? That should be right. Do I spin this now? Great! I did the thing the game wanted me to do, and I'm still being punished. Which is... how does that make sense? 1, full moon. 2, full red moon. 3, half moon. Oh, is it half moon right side? Do I have it backwards? Is it supposed to be half moon the other? Hold on. No, it's... is the half moon on the right? Yeah, the half moon's on the right. Okay. So it's got to go... that way. Something like that. It didn't even get to it. You locked it in. Fuck you. What the fuck is this thing doing? Am I supposed to follow it? Whoa, wait, we gotta... what? Fuck was that? What the hell is this thing? What is it doing? It's spinning. Okay. Time for weird tool? Yeah, weird tool time. Okay. Great, I am found. Key with a cross-shaped head. What? Excuse you? Where would I even put this? Where would it even go? What are you talking about? Okay, I need to go back to the thing. Put the stairs back. So I can go to the pulley, maybe? Yeah. God, Da Vinci's a weird dude. Couldn't just leave us a fucking sticky note of what to do. No, dude. Dude just had to be weird. Okay, so that rotates it back around. You know, you could have just had 2 sets of stairs, my guy. You didn't need to have 1 set of moving stairs. Da Vinci is so extra, I swear. Dude is just wild. Okay. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back up the stairs! I didn't want to go down here. Why? 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 Okay. So now can I use this over here? No? What? Maybe in there? Do I need to spin this a different way? What? Let's try using the key with the cross-shaped head somewhere. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for telling me to use it somewhere. That's very helpful, Gabe. What a great hint. Why even have that hint? Use the cross-shaped key somewhere. Okay. Is it complete? Is it good? Is it ready to go? Okay, where does it go? It's like a cross-shaped head. It's four bits. Can't put it in there. I have tried multiple times. The game will not let me. Tried to come over here with the pulley thinking I was smart, but I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Time is it? Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours. I gotta finish this. We're like in the end game though. This is the last like 15 minutes of this game. Where do I put the fucking thing? Okay, let's go back the other way. Let's check it. Oh, that's what that is on the floor. It's like a pivoting block. It's bolted in. That's what it is. Okay, I was wondering what that thing on the floor was. Oh, okay, there's a thing at the back of the stairs that... No, wait, we've already been to that back of the stair place. We've already done that. Yeah, haven't we already done the back of the... Yeah, we already did the back of the stair bit. Okay, this don't do shit now. Where? The opening in the middle of the astrolabe. Oh, that's right. The fucking thing in the corner. This game has a serious problem with tucking things away in the corner and having things blend in to where you forget they exist. Like, I forgot this even exists. Like, it just looks like part of the design. It doesn't even... Big brother. Yeah, I really hope they work on their user interface stuff in the next games, because... Who, buddy? It's a pain in the ass. Okay, is there some kind of... Hang on, there's like a time thing? Yep. Yep, ain't there always. How did he set this up? Alright, he puts the thing in, he turns it. Gets them all going that way, and then cranks it. Pull the lever, crank! Okay, I found silver 4 tipped. Okay, so that thing's got to go on the pulley, right? That has to be the pulley. There's nothing else in here right now, right? It has to be, bro. It has to be. I still don't know how that twisting that way does the... Don't ask me. I don't know how that's supposed to be connected. But yeah, I always did want a weird, like, house or something like this, you know, like moving bits here and there. There is one purchase. One asinine purchase that I have in mind for my life. It's never gonna happen because I'm gonna die broken. Fucking as Matsukrim says in his new song, I'm gonna die broken, hungry. But yeah, there's one thing I would love to have: a 1-to-1 scale model with all the like miniatures and everything for a Forge world, right? And not just any Forge world. I'm talking about Mars. So in 40K, the Adeptus Mechanicus come from Mars. I want a house where I can have one room that's like my nerd room, and in there, hanging from the ceiling, like bolted in from the ceiling, is a big ass 1-to-1 Mars globe Forge world with all kinds of infrastructure and shit on it and little magnetized minis that are just hanging on the sphere. And then I can just rotate the sphere to look at all the different areas. That is the one asinine purchase I would ever make in my life. Because that is asinine. But it's just one of those things of like, it's too fucking cool. I want one. Even better would be if GW would get off their ass and make like a Warhammer world, but in America, which I don't think they do. I think like they're very proud to be British or whatever the fuck. So they're just like, oh, it's all yes, we'll have this British. So they have one over there. Like, is there an American? No, Warhammer World is only in Nottingham. So Warhammer World is basically like the last, or not the last, but like the first area because they started in Nottingham and it's basically the first building they owned as a company. But way back in the day, that's what Warhammer owned, and then Games Workshop. Games Workshop, that was like their main building, and then they converted to another office later, but then they decided to turn that building into like a historical museum for Warhammer, and now it's Warhammer World. It's like basically a big fucking advertisement for Space Marines. As with everything GW related, everything's just Space Marines. You build an entire fucking universe with factions and shit, and they just keep pushing Space Marines on people. I swear. Okay, can we... Bro. You give me a pulley that doesn't pulley. Hello, I'm clicking things. It's incomplete. Okay, cool. How do I complete it? Why are you stalling? Is the end of the story for this game, like, really boring? Is that why you're trying to keep me away from it? Am I pulling something? I'm not seeing the little hand change. Am I zooming in somewhere? Am I zooming in somewhere? Am I zooming in somewhere? I'm going back to the walkthrough. I'm not doing this shit. Nope. No, thank you. Let's go back to the walkthrough. Thank God for this guy. Iffy Games. Thank you, Iffy Games, because I would be losing my mind. Oh my god, get the point. Fucking ads. Holy shit. Just get to the point, bro. So he does the moon thing, he gets the pulley part. It's supposed to just pull down, bro. So you go over to the pulley, you put the thing in. It's like this now, right? Is there some kind of fucking wheel or something? Hold on. Where did he get a wheel from? Where the fuck did you get this wheel? Oh my... What? There's a different moon phase you have to do. Because you moved the astrolabe, right? The astrolabe is now repositioned. So now you have to put in a new moon phase to get the other part. Look at the astrolabe. Look. Now there's a new phase of the moon to do. So we have to get a new part. What? Why? Just go. Just hello? Just get that thing. Wow. All this like it never would have worked. It never would have worked in a million years. I was missing yet another piece to this because it's like, oh, it's an incomplete pulley. Okay. Cool. You might have mentioned, hey, the astrolabe is different now. Okay. Can I just look over here closely? No, I have to walk all the way over here. This is why I'm saying they're padding the fucking game time. This is what game padding looks like. This is exactly it. They don't want you to finish it. They want you to take as long as possible. That's why there's animations going between every little thing. Stupid. Okay. Sliver, right? Bigger. Let's see. Sliver, waning. Okay, so that's a crescent, right? So we'll say crescent, waning. Is that a waning or a waxing? I think it's a waxing. Because waning is when it's turning into a new moon or a black moon. It's no moon. And then, there's new moon, no moon, different, whatever the fuck. Anyway, point being, okay, crescent, waning or waxing, whichever one that is, half crescent, and then the last one, where's number 4? Is a red left. Okay, so all of this is on the right except the red left. So, crescent, mostly full, bigger crescent, left red. Christ. Oh my lord, I just want to be done with this. Okay, crescent. Okay, no, that's going to be silver moon. Crescent the other way, like crescent that. That should work. And then that. Is that right? Yeah, it should be fine. 1, 2, and then bigger crescent on this one. Okay, where the fuck is the crescent? Like that. Okay. And then the red left. There you go. Fuck me. I still don't get this bit. It's supposed to be pulling it opposite so it catches it. If we're following the keys. There you go. I don't. That bit is really pointless. Keys start clacking around. It's like a fucking Stargate. I swear to God they got inspired by Stargate with this spinny thing with the clacky keys. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way down here to get a disc. Oh, the third act of House of Da Vinci fucking blows. I really hope the other 2 games in the series are better. I would hope so. I mean, you make 2 other games, you should definitely be getting some feedback from the players. Oh my god. The fact that I had to look up a walkthrough twice, though, ugh. Like, you make a puzzle game, you need to make... Oh god, I have to go back up here. So you get it, and then you gotta do the thing again. Again, why wouldn't there just be... Why even do the whole moving thing? It's cool, but you're wasting the player's time doing this. You're just wasting the player's time with this shit. I guess that's supposed to be the consequence or the punishment in a puzzle game is if you do something wrong, you have to do it again. But I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't see the fucking thing the devs were trying to direct me towards because their interface is so jacked. Like, my god, man. Again, if you make a puzzle game and I have to look up a walkthrough twice, if there's 2 separate parts in the game and both are in the 3rd act, Methinks maybe your third act needs a little tweaking. Bing, wheel. There we go. It just automatically goes magically. There's something driving it. A weight or something, I don't know. That was all just to get downstairs? What the fuck was that all to get downstairs, bro? My dude, you could have climbed around that wooden barrier. You did not need to do all that. Bruh, like, that's just stairs right there. You could have gone out around this rail, hung like a monkey, and swung over. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going down the stairs. Let me guess. Stairs break? Yep. Oh no, the stairs. Yo, Leo, you might want to use stone stairs next time. These wooden stairs kind of suck. Oh, well, there it goes. That animation was kind of shit. Not gonna lie. That's not how somebody would fall. If they were falling off the stairs, they'd be like, boom! They would just fall straight down. Because that's a, like, there was zero anticipation of that. It just kind of went, meh, slowly. Okay, now we're in some... who in the fuck? It's the Adeptus Mechanicus! No joke, that's what they're dressed like. Because the Adeptus Mechanicus are red coats with white trim, just like that. Have you applied the sacred oils to this puzzle? I just find it really funny. I was talking about the Adeptus Mechanicus a minute ago. Oh, god damn it. Again, we have another section today. I'm finishing this game tonight. I don't care if we're over time. Okay. Should try to do it without the walkthrough. I really should just use the walkthrough and get this over in 5 minutes, but I want to do the thing. Alright. So I got that. Got a cogwheel. Cool. And I assume these can spin now. Cool. I have no idea what I'm doing with that, but cool. You got this one over here. Okay, so that just goes one way, both ways, or the other way. Okay. Get this thing. Sort of assembly here. Got a valve. Got a bellows. No idea. Okay, do we go back that way? No, we just get this thing. Okay. We got a gate and a lever. A lever that does nothing, apparently. Oh, and a little thing here. Okay. Okay, there's a mechanism here. What in the fuck is all this? Oh, it's like raising it or lowering it. Okay. So we're trying to open it all up. Okay, so that's opened. Are we trying to move them completely out of the way, or just opened? I would assume just opened. This is going to turn into nonsense really quick, isn't it? This better work the way I think it works. Shit. Okay. Wanted it to go the other way. That's right, it works. And then this one. Oh no, now it's gonna start with the, you move this, then you move that, then you move this type of shit. Down. There we go. Come on, that's gotta work, right? Yes. Oh, thank God I got it right. Imagine having to reset that. All that to open a gate. Alright. We'll do this. Cool. Wicked. Dude, beat it. Got a little something here. Okay. Some kind of little doodad here. Don't have a contraption for that. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. A fixed chest linked with a shaft to the mechanism. Okay. Over to this part. Alright, we're balancing levels here. We were probably not destined to meet in this time. The sun is already setting, the night is approaching, and I fear that the messenger could not deliver my letter. If you ever get to this place and observe carefully all the indices I left you with, you may be able to open the gate of time. That's time, right? Okay. The Oculi Tempus has only allowed us to look into the past, but in connection with this machine, it is possible to enter it. They tried to seize my device, but without success. Therefore, they will need yours to try to change the past in their favor. If you can open the gate, you have to act quickly. Otherwise, the substance might explode. I hope we meet on the other side. Leonardo da Vinci. So Leonardo da Vinci invented a fucking time machine. Sure, why not? Alright. So we got something here. Okay, we're supposed to get a lens for that, obviously. Okay, we got a wheel with 4 handles. Okay. We got this bullshit. Wheel with 4 handles? No, of course that would be too easy. Yes, this is where the explosion happened right here. Okay. Wheel with 4 handles. Maybe it goes on this? Ah, there you go. We got something going. Cool. Now I have a barrel screw. What the fuck do I need with a barrel screw? I don't know why I said it's a weird screw. A barrel screw. Okay. Looks like it's threaded, so it should go in here. Open. Pull the lever, Crunk! That's some good looking rope texture, by the way. Like, it's just a texture, it's not physical, but the way you see it spin around, that's really nice. Okay, now we got a chest. Chesticle, spectacles, wallet, and watch. Alright, we got another crank. Got a wheel. And we now have a box. A wooden box. Anything interesting about this box? Nope, just a box. And just a wheel. Okay. Is there anything up here we need? No, I think we should go back downstairs. So far, so good. Haven't needed the walkthrough yet. Okay, tank number 1, tank number 2, tank number 3. Okay. So I think tank number 1's... Yeah. Tank number 1 looks set. Looks like we don't really need to do anything there. Tank number 2... We can spin things. Right. What's the hint they're giving me? Maybe there's something more to be done with the lever mechanism on the pipeline. No shit. Okay, God, this game, I swear. Okay, is there some kind of setup here? Oh, wait. Something's popping up there. Hold on. Ah, I see. They need to all be different ways. Like that? Or... I think like this is where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to all be lined up like that. There you go. There's the goo. Okay, so we got some goo in the machine on pipeline 1. Or that was pipeline 2, rather. Okay. Pipeline 1, maybe... Yeah, so each of these you need to use the Ocula Infinitum. At least this should be easy. We'll be able to spin just 1 or 2 things. Or not. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, I hate when you try to line things up like this. Okay, this stuff doesn't even work. Why the fuck is there even a right side to this? It doesn't even spin anything. You just have to do the middle or the left. Those are your options. You can rotate the whole thing or just that thing. It doesn't... Okay, actually, wait. Maybe it's got to get the crank on the other side. Like that. Okay, because it's supposed to pull from that side. Alright, well. Another one of these. Don't we love these, guys? We really love these, don't we? Thank God I got that. Holy shit. I mean, there's only so many ways that could rotate, but still. Okay. That's 2. Ew, now we got a little thing on the floor. It's gooping. Gooping bad. Box? Box for goop. The goop box. No. No goop box? Okay. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? I mean, there's stuff here, but there's no handles. There's no thing to pull it with. Box. Where box? How box? Gotta get all 3 pipelines going before we can do anything. Maybe we mess with this. It'll do something. No, see, that's not ready. It was really focusing on this goopy floor. A rectangular recess in the microscope table. Something could fit there. Rectangular recess? What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, am I supposed to put the box on the table? Is that what you're getting at? That big empty space? There better be something on the bottom of this box. Hold on. There is no... There's literally nothing indicating that other than it's square. Like, bro, look. But there's nothing on the underside of the model to indicate that it could fit there on that thing. Okay, now we can open it. Okay, sure, bud. What is this? Was ist das? Wait. Okay. Oh, there's a lens. Need that. Thank you. Take that for the microscope. Crazy to think that in real life, Leonardo da Vinci was actually straight up dissecting bodies and shit. Like during the Renaissance, during the freaking... during the 15th century. It was like just a thing that they had already discovered like the nervous system, and they've started labeling things like that. Crazy, because you think about, I mean, that's like it's both not too long ago and severely long ago. Like technologically, culturally, it's very different. Let me check my Discord here. Got a notification. No, just dumb memes as usual. Good memes, just dumb. Dumb's good. Okay, Da Vinci's perspectograph. It's missing an object to inspect. Okay. So I want to put the lens in here. Because duh. Because duh. Did I put the lens in there? You couldn't just do that? You could just put the... touchy interface. Gotta be real specific with it. I want to look through the lens. Thank you. That's it? It's... Why is it black? Oh, I have to take that out. Okay. Wee, spinning time. Okay. The hell are we doing now? Missing an element to inspect. Would you like to inspect these nuts? What do I put there? There's nothing there. I have an empty test vial. It's a very nice model. I like the shading on it. The little bit of red glue it's got coming off the glass is nice. Can I put this back? I mean, I got it from here. Nope. Okay. Something not up at the bottom here. Okay, what do you want, game? A fluid dripping from the pipe. Okay, so we want to inspect the fluid. That's why we need the vial. Alright, that's fair enough. But again, the problem is this game separates things too much. I think in the next games, they really should not do these multi-room puzzles. Because you forget what's in one room. Like, if you're standing in one room, you can look around and go, oh, wait, that thing's over there. Here, it's a whole different level. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, I can't remember that too well. I'm gonna go in here, do this. It's gonna fade to black. It's taking forever. Okay. Back we go. Okay. We want to go to that order. We will inspect the goop. Goop inspection. So he's using the light from here to illuminate the subject in the microscope. So you can actually look at it. Don't think you can do this with old-timey microscope, but sure. Wait, when was the microscope invented? That's a good question. When was the microscope invented? Yeah, 1590. Interesting. So yeah, it's essentially the same design. It's just, yeah. Hans and Zacharias Janssen had created a microscope based on lenses in a tube. No observations from these microscopes were published, and it was not until Robert Hooke and Antonge van Leeuwenhoek that the microscope as a scientific instrument was born. So there was something like this that existed before 1590, but then 1590 was like, or they're saying that, I don't know, Google's, that article's, the liquid from reservoir number 3, okay. But yeah, it was around this period that the microscope was being invented. Okay, we got a medallion. Where do I need a medallion? Let me think. Where did I see a medallion like that? Maybe the chest? Maybe the chest wants a medallion. Got a little plug on the back with two pegs. Okay. I don't think there was anywhere downstairs that needed that, but it might be the vial over here, actually. Let's see. Is there something here? Subject to look at. Maybe it wants this. No. Okay, let's go downstairs. What do you want, game? On the right edge of the table is a strange lock. The right edge of the table. Cool. You tell me that after we go downstairs. You piece of shit. There's a strange lock on the right edge of the table. Fucking where? Right edge of the table. You mean the place I cannot see? I'm sorry, you said right edge of the table. This is the table, right? Am I stupid? You have to get back here and look down here to see it. Yeah, this is the problem with the interfaces. They expect you to see shit that's intentionally hidden in a corner. It's like, dude, why? If you gotta give me a hint about it, maybe it's a little too well hidden. Maybe you should, I don't know, draw a little more attention to it. So that even if I don't have the piece for it, I can... Alright, whatever. Lever. Where would we put the lever? Downstairs. Pipeline 1. Yep. Pipeline 1 needs a lever to move its shit. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm a smart boy. Okay. Turn on the Oculus Infinite. Okay. And rotate. Oh, this is gonna be some nonsense, huh? Rotate this way. Rotate this way. Interface. Thank you. My God. Rotate. There you go. Go down. Sticky buttons. There we go. Got him. Alright, now we can do some of this. A metal container which seems to be a cute mechanism. Alright. Can I do something with this now? Okay, it's all filled up. Back upstairs. I want to be done so I can go eat a sandwich. That's genuinely what I'm looking forward to after stream, is eating a sandwich. I said this box was connected to the mechanism. Maybe there's something to this. I guess not. What do you want, game? In the middle of the central boiler, there's a cover with a handle. It needs to be locked. Okay, so you mean the thing I was trying to touch, but your stupid interface wasn't letting me touch it correctly? The thing, you know. What is this? So that's supposed to be a lock, is it? Okay, no, you're supposed to pull this. Again, no good indication of that. Aw, it's a little flying machine. Yeah, it's a small flying machine. Look at that. Neat. You wrote a bunch of shit on it. Okay, we got a flying machine and some of that. Ah, the flying machine has writing on it, and we have a perspectograph, and all the writing seems to be mismatched. So if we use the perspectograph, then we can do this. Yeah. Now we can look at it. Okay. Then we look at it, and it tells us something. We rotate it. Something shall appear. Oh, there's some kind of formula. There's something. Something to this. Imagine showing people this shit. Like, showing people, you know, perspective and things that nobody had thought of, like elements of design and things before that nobody was really super familiar with. You know, chemical formulas and things. God, he must have been so, like, if he wasn't so busy doing all kinds of shit, that's probably why he was a Renaissance man, is his mind was always thinking. And Da Vinci just wanted to stay busy, or else he was going to be severely fucking depressed with the fact that nobody around him really understood him. Like, they didn't really see the potential of everything he was doing. Okay, so we're supposed to be going in and out. Okay, some kind of code on the wing. Okay. So we're going to leave that there then? Gotcha. So I didn't realize it would go in and out too. Case in point, I don't fucking understand him. I'm an idiot. Imagine a million me's around him, just like, yeah, I got it. That's cool. And then he keeps going on to explain physics and shit. They're like, right. You know, people going up there. Like, people flying. Okay, Da Vinci. Like, okay, oh wait, we need to go examine the thing. Yeah. That's the problem with being a genius in any given era. It doesn't really matter which one you're in, because you will the it's not like you're so much better than somebody. It's being more intelligent than most people around you. Like, being the smartest guy in the room sucks, right? Like, that's why I never understand, like, all these guys are like, oh, you want to be the smartest guy in the room. The fuck you do? You want to be the dumbest guy in the room. You want to be able to learn something from the other people in the room. If I'm in a room with friggin' Stephen Hawking and Albert Einstein and, you know, put me in a room with Bill Nye the Science Guy. He will teach me something, right? Because he knows more than I do. I want to be in a room with someone who's smarter than me. I don't want to be right, you know? Trust me, when you are observant and you're right about things a lot of the time, it gets really boring when the other people in your life don't realize this. Like, I have my mom constantly coming to me half the time, and it's kind of a joke, right? Like, I'm not like, oh yes, I'm so smart. Like, no, yeah. But the joke I kind of do with her is, like, half the time she'll come to me and be like, yeah, you were right, and I'm like, it'll be about a conversation we had 3 days ago, and she's just Googled it because she remembered we were talking about something. Shit like that'll happen all the time, and then I'll be like, yeah, of course I'm right. Like, when am I not right? And again, it's not even like a mean spirited way. It's not like of course I'm right. How dare you question me? It's like, no, I just question the fuck out of me. You know, that's how I know I'm right. Is if you question me and my shit still holds up. Okay, that's kind of the point of the scientific method. Honestly, I blame a lot of my personality on my science teacher from 5th grade, Mr. Walwata. Fucking Chad, absolute legend. He was for the like, I guess they would have called it the AP science courses, I guess. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure what they referred to it as, but basically you had the regular school stuff, and then they had an extra, they started funding an extra science program on the side that was like natural sciences and things, and learning things that were above your grade level. So AP, advanced placement, you know, maybe something like that. And whatever they wanted to call it, I don't remember what they were calling it. Point being is, all I know is we would leave, for that class, we would leave our regular classes, and then go outside to the new science building, which is just a welcome to Florida. It's a freaking portable. Like, they won't build a whole new area just for science lab. No, they'll give you a freaking portable. So we would go out to the portable, and Mr. Wall would be there. He had this thing. He actually did some reverse psychology, where he, like, you know, he knew kids were eating candy bars and stuff all the time, so he didn't want to smell that. So he would have mints on his desk, and he would basically encourage you to take one by making it seem like they were special. They were like his, you know, and like you weren't supposed to touch them. But anybody who wanted one could just have one. But it was one of those things of like they're his, but he's sharing them with you if you want one. But you have to go want one. So it was another kind of subtle thing he did to try and foster our thinking and our creativity. And God, I miss that guy. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's like, you know, teaching a good crop of kids, which I know is hard nowadays because kids are fucked. It's ridiculous. But no, it's a lot of that stems from that where I learned a lot of science stuff in that class. Like we had field trips where we went out to like the natural like the park nearby. There was like a reservation type of park, you know, and like a nature preserve type of thing. And so we would go, you know, on the hiking trails there. There are big, wide trails for, you know, so you can get ambulances and things back there. If somebody collapses on the trail. But we would go there and he would point out, yeah, here's the leaves, here's that, here's this. Okay. Like we'd go down by the water, by the river, and be like, all right, guys, don't get bit by anything, but go find me something that we have not talked about in class yet. You know, and he would, yeah. And you guys would come back, here's a leaf, here's a stick. What can you tell me about this? You know, fun stuff. Fun stuff. But yeah. Oh, my eye. Jesus. I can scratch my eye. No, hold on. What's wrong with my eye? Yeah. Eye feels warm. What the fuck is wrong with my eye? I really should go look at a mirror, but... maybe I just pick my eye too much. Look, partly guard up. Look at it later. Okay. It seems the master mixed the substance using an exact ratio of 3 different ingredients. No shit. Okay, so that's 2. Where's the other one? Second drawer slid out. Yeah, no shit. I fucking see that. Okay, we got a handle with a big rectangle on it. A golden handle, mind you. Where have we not had a handle yet? I gotta get a handle on this next puzzle. I love the puns. Okay, we can't put anything on this box. Nothing to do with that yet. Everything else up here is kind of tapped out. So, well, I guess process of elimination downstairs. God, it's taken us like an extra fucking hour tonight to do this. I was not supposed to be streaming this long. My lord. You want now? I have a feeling I should inspect the central boiler on the lower floor. Okay, yeah, I'm already doing that. Oh, right. Yeah. I vaguely remembered seeing somewhere that it had a hole. Oh, here we go. Yeah, mixtures of things. Great. Wonderful. Great. What are we doing with this? We're changing the symbols. So that must be the code that's on the inspector. Like on the little thing being inspected on the perspective graph. I could be able to start the time machine with a liquid mixture using the right formula. Yeah, no shit. I just love the idea that Da Vinci's just like, yeah, man flying tanks, yeah, all that's cool. By the way, I invented a time machine. Like, dude just casually figured out time travel with no electricity, mind you. He figured out a way to do time travel with no electricity. You don't need no gigawatts, no flux capacitor. Okay. What are we doing here? We're not moving anything. It's all stuck now. Okay, so that looks like one of the symbols downstairs. Like this, and then maybe that. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe it's this squiggly flute-looking thing, the H, and then something else. Let me guess. Tell me about the perspective graph, right? Numerical mechanism. I need to learn how it must be solved. Yeah. I'm just getting through that because I don't want the hint thing up there unless it's actually a new hint that's helpful. Yeah, see, this thing has different ones on it. So maybe one is this one, then the H, and then that. I think that's what it means. Fire it up! No. Okay. Do we do something up here? I think so. I think we gotta twist the knobs, yeah. We need an exact ratio, so we need everything to be like 1 to 1. Oh man, not one of these. Okay, what's the logic here? 2 plus 2 is 4. 2, 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, so it's adding whatever's in the columns. Okay, do these ever line up, or are they missing things? Just kind of lining these up now, just to see. 3, 2, 4. Okay. 5, 4, 5. 4, 6, 3. Okay. So it's all addition. That one's been zeroed. We're getting somewhere. All right, I'm trying to get... It says it has an exact ratio of 3 components, meaning the 3 pipelines need to all be even here, right? Is that what we're getting at? Let me just make sure with the hint. The 3 controls on the left are used to change the numbers. Their sum is displayed below each column. In the lower part of the mechanism, I can set a symbol for each pipe. Right, so which one is 1, which one is 2, which one is 3? Yeah. One dash 2 dash 3 dash. So each of these is set up to be 1, 2, 3, and there's dashes in between. Okay, but then the middle one's slightly different. Like 1 dash 2 dash 3, 1 dash 2 dash 3. Okay, so on every turn here, every time this one is a number, these two will be blank. Okay, so that's what we know about that one. 1, 2, 3, blank, 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 1. 1, 2. Okay, so the odd one out is that one. What about here? 1 dash 2 dash 3 dash 1. 1 dash 2 dash 3 dash. And last one is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so the top one is completely normal. Okay, that's actually really close. Let's try that being 1 there. And just kind of trial by fire this. Brute force. Try 1 in every slot. Closer. What's it getting at? The numeric display in the upper part and the symbols in the lower part both seem to have a connection with the pipes leading to the well. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Okay, so the question is, which one's which? I mean, I looked at the code. Is there an actual correlation for the code, or is it just 1, 2, 3? I don't... I don't get it. Let me check this again. Because there is the hidden code on this thing. Yeah, it's this symbol, that symbol, that symbol. Well, this one's higher than the rest. Well, they're also next to these, right? Their positioning isn't random. I accidentally clicked out. Okay. Their positioning isn't random. It's square. There. Is it the number of sides? Okay, wait. So if this means 1, 2, 3, right? If we set it as pipe 1, pipe 2, pipe 3, maybe. It doesn't really matter. It just, whichever one we set, we need it to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8, and 3. So the combination should be set to 4, 8, 3. Or some variation there. Whichever way I can set this up to give me 4, 8, 3, I then relate the pipes with those symbols. See, this is a puzzle. This is genuinely, it's not random. It's not just twist the dial until something works. There's something to figure out here. Okay, so what we need out of 1, 2, and 3, how could you get... Can you even get 8 out of that? Yeah, because each one could be 1, 2, or 3. So it can go up to 9. It can be anywhere from 0 to 9. Something like that. Because it could be 1, 1, 1, which is 3. It could be 2, 2, 2, which is 6. And then it could be 3, 3, 3, which would be 9. So now I just got to twist these until I can get them in the right formation here. So I'm trying to do 4, 8, and 3. There's a 4. So to make this 8, it would need to be a combination of... Let's see. Could I even get 8 out of this machine? Let's see. 1, 2, and 3 make 6. Right, we know that. 3, 3, 2 would be the combination there. Right, so that's how you can get 8. Okay. So that needs to be 4, though. So it needs to be 4, 8, 3. So for this to be 3, it's either got to be a 3 and nilled, or it's got to be a 2, a 1, and nilled. Okay, so we just need to try 3, 3, 2 in this row until we find something that works. So 3, 3, 2 didn't work. 2, 3, 3 didn't work. So 3, 2, 3. That's 5, 8, 3. Okay, so maybe we should just try 3, 2, 3 in every one, and then we can assign the things later. Maybe that's it. Because there's only 3 positions for this to have. It can either be 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, or no, it can be 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. It can be 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, or 3, 3, 2. It can either it can go 2, 2, or 2. Like 1, 2, 3, different positions, top, middle, or bottom. So we need to try that in every slot to see if we can get it right. So 3, 2, 3, no. 2, 3, 3, 8, 5, 1, no. Okay. 3, 3, 2. 8, 6, 3. Okay, almost. So maybe the last one. Maybe the last one should be 2 and then 3, 3. Maybe that. Or 2, 8. That's closer. We need a 3, though. We need a 3. So... 3, 3, 2. 3, 2, 3. Okay, this isn't working. I know I need to set up the right number and symbol for each pipe. I could look for the right solutions in the test flasks and in the perspectograph. Wait, the test flask tells you this? Well, we know green pipes go in there. Ah, shit. What the fuck would the test flask have to do with this? Like, the fucking test flask? Why? Okay. Ah, my nips. Need water. Haven't had water in a minute. That's why my brain ain't working. I'm not hydrated. Okay, so you're... Well, it's a green goo, not a purple goo. The green goo is a triangle. Yeah, but they're all green goo. Like, all the ones downstairs are green goo. I mean, we can at least confirm that number 3 pipe is green goo. Because we got this from the number 3 pipe. So if that's from the number 3 pipe, then that must be the triangle. And if that's the triangle, right? So number 3 pipe, if the number 3 pipe is the triangle, then the number 3 pipe must be the squiggle, right? Okay. Back up here. Let's try it again. Yeah. I'm not looking at the walkthrough on this one because it's just, I know what I need to do. I just have to get it done. You know, I have the solution. I get the idea. Okay, so number 3 pipe is that, meaning number 3 pipe has to be 3. Okay. So if we can get this to be 3 in some way, the others should line up. Okay, that doesn't work. That didn't work. 3, 0, 0. No. There's other nils. That's the thing. So 3, 0, 0 there. No. 3, 0 on that. No. It's supposed to be 4, 8, and 3. Seems to be. I mean, I'm counting the sides of the shapes that are near the other shapes. So that would seem to work. Okay. Let's just try every permutation we have for the numbers first. Let's try 1 and 2. Just go through that. I mean, this counted as 1, 2, 3, so maybe that would work. 1, 2, 3. I feel like the game would give me some kind of sign that this is working. No, yeah, it's not working. Okay. So 1, 2, 0 didn't work. Hang on, let's try a different nil. So that's a nil. That's nil. That's nil. Okay, just confirm that one does not work. So we'll change that to 2 and start nilling the next one. 4, 3, 3 doesn't work. Okay. So then 1 can't be in the top spot. So maybe it's a 2 in the top spot. And a 1 down here, and then nil. Nope. Okay, maybe 1 at the bottom, and nil in the middle. No. Okay, so we tried... Alright, we're going to take this nice and slow. Start with the 2. We just tried the 2. We know it doesn't work in either of those slots. So let's nil this, and we'll go 2 on the next one. 2, 1. No? Okay. Try nilling that and putting 1 up there. Then nil on every one of these. No. Okay, so 2 on those slots has not worked. Right. So what we need is 2 on the bottom. 1, nothing. 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 Okay. Or we need 1 here with 2 on the bottom, and then nothing across. Doesn't work. Okay, so 2 does not work in any of these slots, meaning the only possible combination would be this being nil. Okay. Just making sure I got them all. Alright, that one's not working. I think I almost got it. That's 573. That's pretty close to 483. So nil next to 1, nil next to 2, nil next to 3. Okay. Nil next to 1. Next to 2, nil next to 3. No. Okay. Nil next to 2. Nil next to 2. Nil next to 3. No. Nil 3. Nil 2. Did that work? No. 363. That's not right. Nil 2. Nil 3. Doesn't work. Move to 3. Nil. There's an 8 there. Yeah, but if I move any of these, that's going to change, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so nil next to 3 and 3. No. 1, 3. 2, 3. 3, 3. 3, nil. 3, nil. That doesn't work either. Alright, I've tried everything I can try with this. I don't get what the game was... Okay, there had to be a reason to show me the purple one, right? Because all of these are green. Like, if you look in the tubes, they're all green. So, knowing that green is 3 is not the answer. Like, green is triangle, therefore 3. It doesn't compute. Okay. Look at this again. Yeah, it's this little squiggle, right? What about the purple one? I feel like the purple one was just open that drawer, but... That looked right. And that looks like... Hold the phone. Maybe I've got this wrong. You don't think about this the wrong way. Because when you look at this, that's not a square. There's a filling. Why is there an X in the middle? Because it's a 3-dimensional shape on a 2-dimensional plane. That would be an 8-sided geometric shape. Right? So it's like an 8-sided die, which is in the purple container. And there's 3 types in there. Right? Including this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, looks like 8. Looks like 8. No, not 8. That's the thing. We can only go up to 9 on each one, though. So maybe we add 1 for the 3rd dimension? Because you look at this, and you got, right? So you have 3 shapes that correspond to the secret code, right? You have the triangle, you have that, you have that. They seem to fit. Okay. But what does it mean? How do I set up the numbers for this to make sense? I get what I'm supposed to do, but I just can't do it. There's something in these combinations that doesn't quite work. That's assuming these even correlate, you know? Because this, I mean, this could be anything, and I could be doing it wrong if these are set wrong. Am I trying to, like, nil these out or make them one or what? Like, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. See, I get what the game's driving at, but there's no good hint for this. And I'm trying to actually finish this so I can be, I don't know, done sometime fucking tonight. So we're going back to the walkthrough. The fact that I've had to visit a walkthrough 3 times in the last, like, 2 hours is pretty fucking... Not even 2 hours. Like, we've had to consult the walkthrough 3 times, starting in the armory. So, like, we've averaged 1 bit every fucking chapter now. For the last 3 chapters, we have averaged 1 consultation. Like, we've had to check it at least once. Okay, hold on. Let me find this thing. To get to the end with the mechanism. Okay, no. He's already done it. I need to skip back a little. Okay, so here he's dicking around. He's got the handle. He looks at the thing. He goes downstairs. Yeah, he sets it the way I have it. Whoa. How... Okay, so I guess it's height as well. So this is supposed to be H. So the height of it says that it's number 1. And then this one, and then that one. So that one was in the correct spot. Okay, so he goes up to the numbers. He twists it. Negative 2. Okay. Dude, slow the fuck down. You can't just go from one scene to another like that. So, 002. 002, 223, 2. So... 002, 223, 23. That's 428. Sorry, that just said 428. No. We're not going to do this game. We're going to go find the logic of the developers here. What exactly was the solution here? What was the idea? Because that said 428. Not 438 like I was thinking. Or maybe it said 3. Hold on, I'm going to double check my own stream. I'm going to wind it back and look for that frame, because I feel like I'm getting robbed here. Like, I actually put brain power into this. Meanwhile, the devs just made shit up. That has no correlation to anything. Okay, I'm about to watch this. 0, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Yeah. It literally ends as 428. Why? What does 428 mean? In what fucking context does this tell you that you need the numbers to read 428? I'm just trying to find the logic. Because in a puzzle game, I fucking demand logic. You can't just make a puzzle game and have things be arbitrary. What is this related to? How did you... Show your fucking work. How did you find the solution? 4, 2, 8. 4, 2, 8. What the fuck? Why is it 4, 2, 8? 4, 2, 8. Okay, hold on. Because it's 4, 2, 8. This was the third one. This is tank. This was on the little symbols underneath. This was set for pipeline 3. This was set to pipeline 1. And this was set to pipeline 2. 4, 2, 8? It then gets set to 4, 2, 8. Which, mind you, I was trying the 2, 3, 3 thing, and it still wasn't working, so I feel fucking robbed there, because I already tried that solution. But it's because the symbols underneath weren't that it didn't activate. Alright, whatever. 4, 2, 8. What the fuck is this puzzle? How does this make sense? Okay, maybe 4 as a... No, because that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't make sense. 4, 2, 8, because you could do 4 and 2. It could be divisible, like what's in half. So half of this 4, half of this 2, half of these sides is 1.5, which... So where are you getting the 8 for number 3? Where are you getting that from? Unless this is meant to be the 8? But no, then where's the 2? So, like, if you have a solution for the 2, supposedly, then you don't get a solution for the 8. And I'm looking at the numbers, they don't change. It stays as 4, 2, 8. It literally is, like, completely arbitrary. What's the fucking logic here? Hold on. Can anyone fucking explain this? Chapter 8 Puzzle Frustration in the Steam fucking forums. We advise you check the walkthrough. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what I'm pissed about. Like, the devs in this fucking thing from 2017 were like, yeah, we suggest you try the walkthrough. Okay. Except... this dude is not happy with that answer. He's like, bro, that doesn't explain where you got the solution. I know the solution. How did you determine the solution? How did you find it? Never mind, I figured it out. I was so convinced that something to do with 2-dimensional versus 3-dimensional based on the perspective apparatus, they overlooked the simplicity. What's the fucking simplicity, asshole? Explain it! Yeah, what's the... adding the previous number in the count. They reused the Fibonacci sequence for this? Add the previous number in the count. 4, 2, 8. Four, 2, 8. If you add 4 and 2, you get 6. You don't get 8. Who the... What? I'm so puzzled about one aspect of the boiler puzzle. I understand that you link molecule symbol to the symbol using the flying machine. You get the number by counting... Okay. You get the number for the top section by counting the molecules of each shape in the pink potion. Correct. Okay. But what is it that tells you which symbol goes in the number 1 position? Okay, so that would be this thing we're looking at. That's what tells us that. You work out the numbers of each item. The only possible potions for those numbers in the top part determine which symbol lies in the bottom. Okay. Because this was 4, this was 2, and this was 8. What the fuck are you talking about? If you talk about the sums, it's the sums are the number of those shapes present in the completed solution. Wait, what? As for the symbols, you know triangle is solution 3 because you can examine that one directly, and you can also examine the barrel on the bottom floor to get the shape associated with solution 1. I think that... What barrel? You then know 2 by process of elimination. So this guy is saying the sums are the number of those shapes present in the completed solution. The number of those shapes present in the completed solution, meaning the pink one? The number of them in this solution. There's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4, 2, 8 is the number from this. They literally could have just made it. They did not need to make it that... No, I'm sorry, but that's not a simple solution. That's a complicated solution. I'm gonna have to call horseshit on the devs, because it's like the guy figures out the thing later, right? Two-dimensional the thing, right? See, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, oh, it's a 3-dimensional object represented on a 2-dimensional plane, so maybe you add 1 for the 2-dimensional plane or whatever. Like that would have made sense to make the puzzle that way, but they didn't. The devs, they then say to this guy, we're happy to hear that. Sometimes the best thing you do is put the game down for a bit and try again later. There's always a solution, a logical one. When? When do you tell me the logical solution? There's always a logical solution. Why have I had to look up a walkthrough 3 times since I started the armory 2 hours ago? Maybe, just maybe, if people have to look up a walkthrough to get through your puzzle game, maybe you did not design the game with the best interface in mind, and you didn't leave out the hints like you thought you did. This is the problem with game design, is you need to play test more, especially a puzzle game. You need to play test the fuck out of it. You have to get fresh eyes and new people to play the game, and see how long it takes them to figure it out, and ask them, hey, why did that take you so long to figure it out? Quality testing, come on, guys. But many times our minds are way too complex to see the simplicity. What the fuck is simple about this? My solution is simple. Look at this. Look at this. My solution is simple. You already had a system whereby the numbers look like you could have made it in a way that it was 483 or whichever combination. Like, it literally, my brain was like, oh, symbol for thing, symbol for, you know, whatever, count the sides and you get the answer. 8, 4, and 3. That's the numbers you're trying to make. So if you can just make one of those numbers work, then the other ones, by default, should move. And you only need to know one of those, which would have been viewing the green vial, which you got from the machine. Your logic is flawed. Your logic involves the purple potion and counting what's in the purple potion. It is not my fault that developers think fucking backwards. Right? Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. So yeah, I had the solution correct the entire time. It's just that they used a different number. They used a number that was you arrived to only by checking the... Alright, whatever. You have to check the purple solution. Okay, now we gotta play with the pressure here. Do we do this yet? Yes, now we're adding it to the machine and then lighting it off. Like I did with the smaller contraption upstairs. Did it work? There's like a pause in it. Wait, what? But there's like another one. Did I not need to hit all of them? Was there only one of them that needed to be used? Wait, what? Is that... Did that go now? Or do I need to keep that flowing with the 5th one? Why 5 out of 6? Why even have that many valves if only one of them functions? We do have to keep it going. Where's the logic on this one, devs? You claim there's always a logical solution. What's the fucking logic here? You have 6 friggin' valves. This is just trial and error is what this is. There are 6 valves. Why is the 5th one the only one that functions? Why is that the only functional one? Somebody explain why 5 is the one. In front of the boiler, there are 6 levers and you do something with them. No shit. But why? Really feel like House of Da Vinci 2 and 3 needs, like, a manual of spoiler shit. Like a spoiler manual, right? So, like, there should be a spoiler manual. Wait, did I have to click off the other ones? No, this is open. Okay, good. This is doing something. Wait, what? Open, you bitch! Did it not open? Do I do to click the other ones for some reason? Oh, is this another one where you gotta memorize the fucking thing? No. Do not tell me. I have to somehow know the sequence of 6 levers. With no indication as to what the sequence is. Do I need to go look at the fucking microscope again? Yep. I'm gonna look at everything before I even try these levers, because I want to know what the devs are cooking. This is why I say there needs to be like a spoiler handbook inside of the game, so that, one, if you get stuck, you can go, you know, with little screenshots showing you what to do and what to click and little circles and everything, right? Basically make a walkthrough for the game inside of the game that you can consult instead of these hints, because these hints are fucking useless half the time. They just tell you the blatantly obvious, and they don't actually help. And then, like, what else you could do in the spoiler book is explain why something is the way it is. This is this because you count this and you get that. Cool! Why the fuck did I need to go to a Steam forum for that? You know? Why did I need to go to there? Okay, we got this pressure thing. I don't even know what it's doing. Okay, let me look at this again, because I have an idea. Because the green goop came out of the machine, so maybe it's the number... No, because that wouldn't even tell you the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, for some reason, there's 10 in there. Alright, so that doesn't tell me shit. This ain't gonna tell me shit. Because it's just a bunch of random squiggles. Right. Righty. Okay. Yeah, sure, bud. So, this thing needs to be kicked off in a certain order, and I know it starts with the 5th one. Yeah, use the pump on the left. Yeah, no shit. Again, this isn't a puzzle part. This part is not a puzzle, it's just trial and error. You have to, like, pump the fucking thing. And then... 5... What the fuck would be the sequence? Not 5-1. So it ain't 5-1. 5-2. Nope. Is there no sequence to this? Am I doing this wrong? Five, 3. Okay, there is a sequence. The sequence is 5-3. I fucking broke it. Help! I broke the machine. Why the fuck did it do that? Okay, that's not there anymore. It doesn't work. 5, 3, 1. No. I am very upset with this. My brain doesn't like this. 5, 3, 2. No. Five, 3, 6. There's officially no fucking solution to this. What are the devs doing? Why did it fall out? Am I supposed to put something here now? I can zoom in on it. Oh, God. Ooh, clicked out of the window. What the fuck? I can look at it. Ooh, it's pretty. That's great. Okay, that opened that. So now that's flowing continuously up. But I gotta fix it now. Great. Just machine breaking in the middle of the puzzle. Being part of the puzzle. I don't like that. Could we not do that? One of the ladders is broken off. I should look around for a spare. Where the fuck are you gonna find a spare? Can you remove these ones? Nope. No, okay, cool. I need a spare lighter. Okay, yeah, sure thing, bud. I'll just go randomly find a... Does Da Vinci have a fucking, box of fuses lying around? What is this? I find a spare lighter. Can I take this? Use this? This don't do shit, by the way. Okay. Where's the spare lighter? 'Cause now I'm pissed. After one of the blasts through the boiler pipe, I thought I noticed a movement on the upper floor. That's the hint, guys. The hint is, I thought I noticed a movement on the upper floor. So I have to open this to get a spare? Why would there be a spare in there? Unless he designed it to fail like that. What are you talking about? Okay. This is just silly. We've reached silly levels of puzzle game is what we've done. This has become quite silly. I think that one opens the other thing. Yeah, it opens the chest. A little bit. Not significantly. I can't do anything with it. I can't open the chest further. There's literally a spare fuse in there. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so I have to somehow add gas to this to make it go. Maybe it opens enough if I keep adding to it. Maybe we add 3. Getting real annoyed here. So we add 3 to it. Come on, crank the fucking light. Jesus Christ. The compartment next to the crane stairs is apparently connected to the larger ring of the floor, which is rotating faster after each blast. Okay. So we need to get this right. I tried to do this before. Okay, so basically, let's just do these two because it's already partially open, and I know the other ones don't work. We tried it with literally all of them, and it didn't do it right. Okay, there we go. So now we gotta get this one. Why is there a spare fuse in there? He made this intentionally. Like, Da Vinci made this thing to fail? Why would he make it to fail? So any idiot that can figure out pressure valves could light some gas on fire and put down another fuse? I assume that must be the correct one if it blew off. 5, 3, 4, 6. No. Again, this is complete arbitrary nonsense. This is what padding game time looks like. If you ever question if a game is like padding its time, this. If a game is doing something like this to you, a thing where it takes control away from the player and just makes things arbitrary, yeah. There is no solution here. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. 1 would have to be 5, 3, 4, 1. I have a 50-50 chance of getting this wrong. Let's go with 2. 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. What tells you that? I'm gonna Google this one now and see if someone has an answer for me. House of Da Vinci. 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. Why? Okay, so there's like a walkthrough here. Ending. Yeah, the moving parts of the machine are running. What now? Fucking, I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know shit. You gotta be a fucking mind reader to start figuring out these puzzles, these logical solutions the devs claim they have. What the fuck is 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6? Okay, hang on. Let me check the thing here. We're almost done. This is the we got like one more thing we do according to this walkthrough. Like, I'm not looking at it, but it's right near the end of the walkthrough. Why is it this? It's one of those trial and error puzzles, except it's annoying because you have to repump it every time you press it. If the levers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the answer is 5, 3, 4. Whoops. Go back upstairs and pick up the lighter. Wow, how'd they know you needed an extra one? Return, replace it, spin it, pump the boiler. 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. Wander back upstairs, pull out the Oculus Tempest to view the past happenings at the explosion site. Okay. Let's get this fucking lever out of here before I forget it. Okay. Then we go to the explosion site, which is... Oh, yeah. You say there's a lot... Like, how dare one of the developers say that? There's a logical solution. There's always a logical solution. Okay, if there is, please explain to me how 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6 is logical. That's not logic. That's trial and error. You're wasting everybody's time. Okay, so he changed up this. Supposed to be set to a pressure of 3, 4, and 5. Or at least that's what made it explode. Let's see. Now how in the fuck does this work? Need this lever somewhere. Going back to the walkthrough. I don't care, man. I'm going right back to the one I was looking at. I don't care. Just tell me what to do with the lever, please. Okay, grab the lever from the place you got the lighter earlier and insert it into the mechanism right next to the container. Then the puzzle. Okay, so I'll do the puzzle myself. I'm not going to look at the notes for the puzzle. So you're supposed to put this on... What? The thing next to the container. Okay. Lever. Okay, no, lever there. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Let's see. So when I pull this, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so that's... The bottom lever subtracts, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. And then it takes 5 out of there. Okay, so this is subtracting and this is adding wherever I put it. How much does it subtract and how much does it add? Who knows? It goes in increments of 5, it seems. Okay, so we need to get this to being 3, 5, or no, 3. Back to the fucking Oculus again. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're gonna make me do this again, you ass. You ass! 3, 4, 5. Simple. Just 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 is correct. So we just need to take... If we take 2 out of here, that's a problem. Let me try to overflow this one. Oh, cool, that's not working the way it's been working. Awesome. Okay, it's because these each have sort of a maximum to them. Okay, hold on. Let's subtract from here and put into here. Then we'll subtract from here to get the maximum. Okay. Then we'll put this one over there. Put this over to there. And then that over there. This is stupid. Why do we need this power balancing crap? Is this really necessary? Okay, so we want this to be 4. So we need to add 4 to this, meaning we need to get 4 into here and then put it over here. Because this can only go up to 5, so we need to get 4 here. How the fuck are you going to get 4 there? Okay, let's try this. That's 2. Then we'll move that, put that there. I'll do that. And move that to get another 2. Wait, how did we get 2 in the first place? Yeah. Yeah, we could just... We need another 2 to go on here to make 4, and that needs to be 3. So we need to get 3 first, and then 4, and then... Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. This is really stupid. Who goes over there, right? And then take as much as we can from here and put it into here. So there is no limitation on this. It doesn't take it in certain increments. It takes as much as it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. So we got 3 there. So if we just transfer out as much as we can from here, it'll stop at 3. There you go. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Can't be too mad at that one. That was alright. Now we have a time vortex. We have invented a fucking time machine. Because why not? Well, we didn't invent shit. Da Vinci did it. Uh-oh. You gonna stab me? It's the time hole or the goodbye hole. You could be in the forever box or the time box. You gotta pick one. Oh, dude jumped in after me. He said, I've gotta get this bread. I got bills to pay. Jesus. Having wandered some distance among gloomy rocks, I came to the entrance of a great cavern. 2 contrary emotions arose in me, fear and desire. Fear of the threatening dark cavern, desire to see whether there were any marvelous things in it. Well, that's not bad. Like, the story is actually really interesting. Why the fuck are the puzzles... Like, it would be fine if the puzzles were hard, but you have to go through so many hints, and sometimes the hints don't even go all the way and tell you the solution if you're having that much of a problem with it, right? Like, if I'm having enough problems to hit the hint button, I want there to be 2 hints. I want there to be 1, a look here hint of, hey, have you looked at this part of the room? Remember this part. That's fine. And then the second one should be, if I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm thinking it over, okay, the second hint that I get should be don't use the second hint unless you just basically want the whole solution figured out for you. Holy shit. Damn, I swear. All right, as Master Leonardo da Vinci once said, art is never finished, only abandoned. Facts. We promise that the game art from Blue Brain Games will continue to be developed. Our joint adventure is just beginning. Yeah. So I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at some of these puzzles wasting my fucking time and making an otherwise enjoyable puzzle game into a fucking slog. Like, prime example. Why? Oh fucking why did we need to even do the pressure valve thing? Why? It was hard enough to figure out the numbers. That was annoying enough. Oh, we just gotta count them in the microscope. Why wouldn't you just make it counting the sides of the shapes? Or like the other guy even suggested, why wouldn't you just make it to where if you're, 2D to 3D? I think what I want to see the most in the next games is notes that are hints, right? Notes that are riddles in themselves, in that you have the puzzles and then you have riddles, right? You have riddles that aid the puzzles. So going forward, I want there to be notes from Da Vinci of like, this or that or whatever, because he wants you to solve these things, but at the same time, he just I don't know. It's just like some kind of notes system that is tied to the hints that is basically giving you the way to find the solution, but having you still find it on your own, right? That we got kind of close to that with the whole little flying machine thing in the puzzle. I got like 80% of the way there. The other 20% was hidden in the microscope. And like even when I looked at the microscope, I was like, oh, I get it. They're three-dimensional. So maybe you counted it in a different way. I was thinking of it in a whole different way than the devs were. The devs were thinking, yeah, just count the shapes that are floating around. What? I thought Da Vinci was supposed to be smart. His fucking great invention is you can fix my time machine by counting the shapes in this fucking flask of liquid? What? That's a little simple, methinks, yes? Like, not even that it's simple, it's that it's disconnected, right? It's the same thing that I've been saying with the 2 rooms. No more 2-room puzzles, ever. Don't do that. Don't do 2-room puzzles. Do 1-room puzzles. Because the second we were having problems was when there was multiple areas to go back and forth from. I couldn't remember where the fuck all the little holes and the keys and things were. Oh, but that was House of Da Vinci. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and quit that one out. We'll start on House of Da Vinci 2 fucking tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't get the other ones. I gotta get the other things. So there was like the printing press, the file cutter, and the scythe chariot. Yeah. So these are some of Da Vinci's actual like inventions he tried to make, but some of them he made, some of them he wasn't able to make. That's just. But no, I think it's a good game for what it was. I think as a first entry to the series, a first attempt, like I want to see what they were up to at this point. Like what chronologically had they released? Let's see. I want to see all games. Or not all games, just games. So all the things you ever made is right here. Well, these are new releases. Let's see, top sellers, upcoming. Okay, so they're working on House of Tesla right now, right? And also something called Dimhaven Enigmas. So they seem to like puzzle games quite a bit. they like them some puzzle games. See, this looks more like my thing. This is more like Myst. This looks more like the vibes of like, look at this picture, check out the landscape, pet the cat, It's more vibes for me. But yeah, House of Da Vinci. Okay. Yeah, House of Da Vinci was their first ever thing. So that would explain why some of the puzzles were maybe a little overtuned. They maybe didn't think of the edge cases of what if somebody overthinks the puzzle? How do we get the player to ignore their own thoughts and come back around to reality and think simpler, right? That's the problem I had with House of Da Vinci 1. But it did, like, that was the first in the series, so maybe they ironed that out. Maybe it gets even better as it goes. It looks like it gets better. Like, it looks like they have more advanced puzzles and things make a little more sense. Because you look at House of Da Vinci 1, you look at their trailer, and it's showing, yeah, here's a puzzle here, twist this, do that. But a lot of it's just lining things up, right? And that's not to say the puzzles are bad, right? It's just that, you're not quite sure about it. Whereas House of Da Vinci 2, you got this whole spiel going on. But yeah, you're playing with time mechanics, but here you're playing with valves and things. You have these big red arrows indicating where to turn these properly, So you got like this, right? Like this shows me they've learned about their UI failures previously because they put giant red arrows on this to really help indicate what you're supposed to do, right? Let's see. This, just looking at this, if I can start to formulate an idea of what to do just by looking at it, I think we're in a good spot. Like this guy, he's got an arrow, he's pointing down, so it's like, okay, this guy's gonna go wherever the arrow's pointing. So you point him this way. This would seem to maybe trigger it, and this could maybe turn him. So if I look at your UI like this, and I, figure it out. Giacomo, you are here. Excellent. What do we have here? So wait, are we actually going to meet Da Vinci next time? That looks sick. So you get, more intricate environments. Definitely better color in this next one. This next one has way better screenshots. The color, the lighting is much nicer to look at. Not that the first game is bad. It's decent. It's just, yeah. So this one, like you can see, there's like, here's gears. Here's how that works. Here's some kind of abacus setup. But again, looking at all these, I don't feel confused looking at these. I don't feel like they're arbitrary. I feel like, oh, it's not like I'm missing a piece. It's that I can immediately see the solution and I just need to get there, right? Like, okay, the solution to here is to fill all these things up. Okay, how do you do this? 8-sided board, right? Cool. So you got like a couple of these. You move this to here, that to there, this to here, flip this, turn that, right? It looks like a lot more things are in the player's control, right? For number 2. And then number 3... So we go ahead and get to House of Da Vinci 3, and you can see there's a lot more moving puzzles, a lot more things, that spin and interact and all that. But then you look at the setup here, it's like, okay, you see a hallway, you see this knight guy, he's holding something. Well, he's obviously important. You see this, I mean, I don't even know what this is, but I can already start to kind of vibe with how to fix it. Like, this is 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, so... this is somehow related to each other with the numbers. Like, And again, I don't mind the puzzles being difficult. What I mind is not being able to find the solution, right? Like, by thinking the puzzle through. I should be able to think about the puzzle and find the solution. Like this. This is a good puzzle. Why? It's a chess puzzle. It's simple. And it's probably related to something else you find in the room. Like, you got like a notebook here, by the way. Like, have you seen the notebook now? The notebook's there. Is it there in number 2? Da Vinci 2. You also have the notebook thing. Yeah, see, they added a notebook because they realized, oh shit, if we have guys going between rooms or going between mechanisms, we might need to remind them that, hey, there's a hole over here. Or, hey, so the guy's taking notes, to write everything down. He's taking notes to do science, and that makes sense, that he's taking these notes as he's going on his journey, and you can refer back to them. That's what I think it is. I don't think it was them. I think it was their hubris. I think they thought, like, oh, the player will be fine. It's like, no, the player will not be fine. You have to take whatever you think the player is capable of and cut it down by at least 30%. So what you want to do, if you think the player can complete a puzzle in an hour, you need to assume it's going to take them half an hour to overthink it, right? So you need to cut your own puzzle back, right? Instead of saying, like, okay, this is an hour puzzle that takes an hour and a half because of the way we built it, you need to say this is a 45-minute puzzle that takes an hour because of the way we built it, and you might spend 15 minutes thinking it over. Okay, that's acceptable. What's not acceptable is me having to look up a walkthrough so many times. But again, that was literally their first game. Like, literally the first game they made was House of Da Vinci, right? And they clearly know puzzles. They clearly like puzzles. Cool. I think the problem is that they are avid puzzlers, and they like to mess with puzzles. But the problem there is that you're the one designing the puzzle, so you know the solution, number one. Number two, you You are also a puzzle addict. So somebody like me, I don't puzzle a lot. I don't do a lot of puzzles. I don't sit there and do crosswords and shit. I should, but maybe I'll put something like that on my phone now. I don't know. I do like crosswords. Crosswords are fun. Word puzzles and ciphers and things are my main thing that I like because it really tests your mind of like, can you read patterns? Can you decipher things? Uh, and again, I think that's the problem is they thought, oh, if you crank this, do this, twist that, do that, find this hidden part. It's like, okay, you go in a little overboard. Let's reel it back in. Let's make it more obvious to the player what the result of something will be when they do it, and we'll go from there. Okay. And again, do I think the game's bad? No. I think, as a puzzle game, I think it's a nice game. You can, I mean, Jesus, all these games, they're what, $20 regular? For $60, you can get all three of these games, and you'll get out of it maybe. I got 6 hours here, 2 hours there, so it was like 8 hours out of these. So if you average about 8 hours on each one, you're getting 24 hours of content for $60, and the games, the models and everything look good. The art team, fantastic job. I just feel like the design side when they went to design some stuff, and I know it's a smaller team, so it's probably like the art guys, also the design guys, also the puzzle guys, also the whatever. But it looks like they learned their lesson because when I look at the screenshots for House of Da Vinci 2, that first thing I noticed was that notebook. It's like that's probably what they got the most player feedback on was what the fuck is going on? How does this correlate to that? So there'll probably be a thing where you can write your own notes, or the game will write notes for you that are relevant to the puzzle you're on to be like, oh, I see I see this mechanism attached to this thing. Maybe it's this as like a hint inside of the notes. Like not a big hint, just be like, hey, there seems to be a chessboard. Perhaps if I, king of whatever, a more advanced hint thing or whatever. Like it's just I don't know. Maybe I should play with hints on next time. I don't know. But yeah, also like I said, with the whole zooming in thing, I hope they fix that to where it's obvious like where you're supposed to zoom in. Like, just like I said, I would like an accessibility feature for these type of games where you're considering that maybe I don't remember I can zoom in on a place, or maybe I don't see that I can zoom in on a place. Something as simple as scuff the paint around the edges so you know it's a place you can zoom in on. Or, if you want to go in the UI, just some sparkles. Let me turn it on, make it very opaque, but make it just a couple little sparkles. Like Bioshock does this beautifully. It doesn't interrupt the gameplay. Let me bring this up. Yeah, because I was trying to open Google Chrome. So Bioshock, when you look at Bioshock, there's the object yellow symbols. Maybe. No, not those. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's a whole thing from Bioshock. Yellow objective. Yeah, no, not that. I did actually really like this in Bioshock Infinite. That like when you're confused, like having that there to be like, oh yeah, you need like where to go. I mean, you probably won't get confused, but with Infinite, it was more open to where you could loot side things. Then you would be back on the main track, but you might get turned around and be like, wait, was I going up the street or down the street? And then it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm going the other way. But at least it fits. But no, there's like the yellow thing. I wish I could see it. Bioshock objective yellow. Here, hang on. Pick up object, because it's for pickup objects, so you don't miss them, right? So like this is very obvious. Like come get the thing. It's literally gift wrapped for you. Like touch that. There's like this. This is what I'm talking about. So you go in a thing. Here's a lootable thing right here. You just turn that on. It's like here's the thing. Pick up the thing, right? Or let's see what other. When I say pickup object, people Google thinks I mean telekinesis. No, I don't. I like this thing. Like this is a really good image of it. I mean the quality's low, but you get the idea. This yellow tint around the object to let you know. Same thing can be applied to the fucking zoom in areas. Just do a small like green haze, just a little bit, just a little, just a touch. Not much. Something like this where it's obvious you can zoom in there, but it doesn't obscure the art, right? like I said, sparkles around the edges of an area, just a couple little sparkles, reminding you that you can zoom in on that area. Or even better, just make it to where when you're done with an area, like keep doing that, where when you're done with something, it closes off and you can't even do it. You could even make it in the cursor, where the cursor shows an eyeball, because other games, other point and clicks have that kind of thing where if you mouse over something, here's an eyeball, here's a hand, here's a talking icon. So if it's a visual novel type thing, you talk to certain people, that kind of thing, where maybe the cursor, like if you can grab something, it turns into that grabby hand, right? Maybe if you can zoom in somewhere, it has a magnifying glass, so you can zoom in. Okay, cool. That's all I would need to remember that. Do I think the game's good? Yeah, I think that was like 9 out of 10. That was cool. The story was interesting, and then we get up at the end, and it's like, oh, Da Vinci, they had a fucking time machine. What? So now we're gonna play with time travel in the next games, and that's a fun mechanic to add. The art was good. It ran great. The only thing I didn't like was how slow some of the animations were. Hope they fix that. Again, accessibility stuff. If I'm going between two rooms, I've been between. The first 2 or 3 times you can do that, sure. But then after that, it's like, just let me skip to the next room. I don't want to have to, it's just long travel time. But yeah, no, I thought that was really good. I'm looking forward to 2 and 3. I can't wait to get into those, and that's really fun. It's fun to just do a little point and click every now and then. Work out the brain. Because oh boy, I had to work out my brain on some of those. But I think the puzzles are going to get better with time. Like 2 and 3 are probably gonna have great puzzles. Like Tesla, House of Tesla, when we did the demo for that, the puzzles were a little like, what the fuck is going on? But I think I can handle it now that I kind of get an idea of what they're thinking with these puzzles. Because House of Tesla, like, allows us to just combine this with this other thing, put this here, put that there, and then, same thing with House of Da Vinci. It's like, here's the thing, you put this here, you put that there. It's more about exploring. And the only reason I was confused with Tesla was I was looking around and I was like, oh, what the fuck? But I was finding a lot of things easier in House of Tesla as well. So ideally, House of Da Vinci will also, that'll be how they got to House of Tesla, was they ironed it out every time. And now with House of Tesla, they're sort of adding a brand new IP to say, hey, House of whatever, and it's great. I hope they keep the series up for 15, 20, 30 years. I hope their studio stays around and they grow bigger, but they keep putting out puzzle games, and this is one of those puzzle type of games where it's just like, yeah, just do, point and click and have some fun puzzles and show off some art. It's a fun thing. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.